Rain, how you doing? Welcome, 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 and welcome back. How's life? All right, let's see. We're going to be logging into WoW in a bit. But as always, we'll first be hanging out for a bit, just to touch base, since I haven't seen you guys since last week. Well, Friday. So it's not that long ago, but it has been a while. It's been a bit. Ryan, how have you been enjoying The War Within? Is it good? Or should I prepare myself? It's awesome. All right. Well, I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm really hoping that it will be awesome. Yeah, it's fine. Very different feel to other expansions. Oh. Wyvern, how you doing? I don't know, what are we doing today? We're playing The War Within. Wyvern, we're playing The War Within. As we should. Let's just get the headphones on. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Lots of details. Lots of stay a while and listen. Really good. Praxiton, how you doing, bro? In full clearing every zone. All right, well, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to enjoy the story. I'm going to go through it at my own pace. You think you're going to like it? All right, well, we'll see. Yeah, hopefully it is really good. Hopefully the story has had some time to cook. Hopefully the story really takes you on a journey, because that's probably the thing I've missed most about World of Warcraft, is just a really good story, Oh, shit, Emma. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Damn. Thank you to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you. You're far too kind. Really appreciate that. Welcome. In for the treat, 100%. Fine. Pyro just ended moments ago, and I got Ghostly Charger from watching him. Man was live for over 16 hours. Holy crap. I will definitely not be live for over 16 hours because I have gym in the morning. So I'll be streaming for a respectable amount of time, and then I will go to bed so that I can be up for gym in the morning. So just letting you guys know right now, this will not be a 16-hour stream. I don't do those. You're going to love it, Akko. Lucas, how you doing, brother? Yeah, you said so on Twitter. I'm looking forward to it. I played it, watched Pyro, now I'm going to watch you play it. Oh, shit. How many of you have been playing it? Because, yeah, I wasn't awake last night when the game went live. All right? I was in bed. I was already asleep so that I could wake up, go to the gym, work, make some videos, and now we're live. So, yeah, this is actually the first time. This is the first expansion in World of Warcraft history that I did not stay awake for the actual launch. The first time ever. For every single expansion, I was there minute one playing the game. This is the first time that I went, nope, schedule is important. I'm going to stick to my schedule. I'm going to go to sleep. I'll wake up. I'll play in the morning. So I think, guys, I'm growing up. I don't know. I think I may be growing up, actually. I'm learning. This is what's happening here. Zero, how you doing, brother? Why is that wise? Too bored, how you doing, bro? Nymph, how you doing? I ended up in the pre-release due to my coming schedule over. I wanted a full weekend of immersion. Hey, bro, you will find no judgment from me for people that played the normal release. I don't want to call it early access because it's not early access, but you won't find judgment from me, right? I didn't do it because I have a personal principle problem with things like early access, especially when it's attached to stuff like deluxe editions. Pre-order I'll accept, but deluxe editions, fuck no. But that's a personal thing, right? That's not a thing that I'm going to impose on other people and be like, you have to fucking do as I say. It's your money. You do what you want with your money, right? That's just how I look at it. Lucas, with 2 months, part of the D-Generation, appreciate you, fam. Thank you. You're far too kind. The cinematics are amazing from start to finish. I was blown away. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Valkyrin, how you doing, brother? Pre-order for Final Fantasy is fine, but $40 for early access in MMO is just disgusting. Valkyrin, yeah, well, I don't mind when you do early access for pre-orders. But that's a different thing, right? Early access for pre-orders is one thing. That's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about you have to pay more just so that you can play for 3 days early. I didn't like that. But, you know, it is what it is. Very happy to have you here, bro. They're a definitive step up. I must admit, though, a very, very few felt a bit unfinished in game ones. Oh. Well, we'll see. Just pay the extra $20. Much better server queue. Nah, it's fine. And a lot of quests, so late into dungeon. Wait, dungeons? Place the follower system? Oh, I've not done follower dungeons yet, so maybe this will be the first time I do a follower dungeon. The only thing I'll say is that the Hollow Fall is the most beautiful zone Blizzard has ever made so far. It feels like a lot of you are really, like, hyped after playing it, which is good. I hope I have the same feeling, because I'm hyped now, just to get into it, right? DOS Matrix, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you wondering why we're not yet playing, I usually do this. I just want everyone to arrive so that when we get into the game, people are here for it, and we don't get people that sort of arrive a little bit later. So we're just going to hang out for maybe like 10 more minutes or so, and then we'll start logging in and start playing. I feel dirty being on Twitch for drops instead of being on cozy YouTube. Talus, Twitch is not bad, bro. Twitch is not bad. It's actually quite a fun website. You don't have those asshole tanks that pull wall-to-wall and rush stuff? Sometimes I like asshole tanks pulling wall-to-wall, especially after I've seen it and I don't really give a shit anymore. I subbed this month. I didn't buy War Within, and they actually added follower dungeons for Dragonflight. Really chill experience. Jonah, yeah. I mean, but follower dungeons is now just the new thing, right? I feel that way about Isle of Dawn. I haven't even gotten to Hollow Fall yet. Yeah, I've done less than half of the story, and I have this fuck. What if he dies and wipes? What a waste of time. Too bored. Well, sometimes over-pulling is part of the fun. It's sort of seeing, can we stay alive? Can we do enough damage to kill this before we get killed? Your beard is civilized. Got the same length now, but different color. Oh yeah, 0. But as I already explained, my beard length was a complete accident. I didn't want it this short, but the barber made a mistake, and then we just had to cut everything off. Doc and Fizzle are doing. This is not stalling. I realize it may look that way, but it genuinely isn't. I have just, after many, many years of streaming on Twitch, I have learned one thing. Not all your viewers arrive within the first 5 minutes of a stream. People tend to filter in over the course of like 20 minutes. If I start now, there's going to be people going, oh man, I'm late. I've missed this, I've missed that. Because I don't do an intro screen, I never do intro. I just go live and I hang out and I wait for people to chat to. I have to do this, right? I have to waste a bit of time. Otherwise, I could do an intro. I could literally stop now. We could have an intro screen for the next 20 minutes, and then I can come back and go, hey, sup guys, welcome. Let's play the game. But I don't like intro screens because I never know what to do during an intro screen. So I'll just sit here and chat instead. Kiki, how you doing? T Vengeance, how you doing, brother? I love the game so much now. I really want to see your face. Well, we're going to be doing it. Almond, how you doing, brother? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. I've got 2 80s already. Loving the X-Pack. Unforgiven. Nice, bro. Very happy to hear that. Zal is scary. I love it. All right, guys, don't oversell this. I'm already going to play it. Like, you don't have to keep selling me on this. I'm playing it. That's what we're doing here today. I feel like you guys are really setting the bar so high that now, even if the game is great, I'm going to go, it's not as good as... My chat told me that it's going to feel like having a blowjob. And this just feels like a handjob at base. You know, handjob's still good, but it's no blowjob, right? So you guys should lower the expectations. This is where you go, it's not that good, though, actually. Feels like a bit of a kick in the nuts, actually. And then when I play it, I'm like, whoa, guys, what are you talking about? This doesn't feel like a kick in the nuts at all. That's what you should be doing. How you doing, brother? Which game are we hyping? World of Warcraft, Titan Reborn. How you doing, brother? Though I must admit, this is not a bad thing. The quests, especially in last 2 zones, are so undertuned that at one point I didn't even realize I was questing in my speed state. Oh. Wow, okay. Sucks, Echo, you liked it. Nev, you've already told me it's good. I don't believe you now. I'm the biggest Blizzard hater in existence. Got your back, bro. Don't worry. Z Vengeance, this is true. Mid within. The worst game ever. All right. I started the endgame campaign today, and man, they did something so good. You will come. All right. Hey, bro, I'm looking forward to it. What I want to see and what I'm hoping to see is a fully fledged story that makes sense. I already know that there is something that I will see here that I really don't like seeing in video games like this, but you know, it is what it is. I've already seen screenshots of stuff that, let's just say, baffles me. But it is what it is. Two-board, like the Nerubian that stands and greets you and says, "Oh, I'm standing out here working on my social anxiety." When I saw that, I was like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a Nerubian? You don't exist? Shut the fuck up. Like, just don't. I don't give a fuck. What are you talking? Do you have a therapist too? Like, what is this? Why is this in the game? I don't like shit like that. And I've never liked shit like that. I want to play a game, right? I don't want to be reminded of real life issues. Like, just get your real life shit out of the game. I don't care about that. But I've made a decision a long time ago to look past that shit in WoW because I love the story of WoW and I love the lore of WoW. So I tend to just sort of ignore that kind of stuff in the game and just focus on the story. Because yeah, if I focused on, let's say this, if I focused on every single thing that annoys me in every single game, I would not be playing games. So it is what it is. So it's not woke, it's not DI. You'll play and you'll understand. Dark Mephisto, I will never understand it. It doesn't matter what you say, right? You can run defense for it as much as you want. I will never understand this. We're dealing with a fantasy universe where a spider creature is complaining about social anxiety. What are you saying? Like, no. This is part of that breaking the fourth wall kind of thing. Because you are breaking the fourth wall, right? You're taking real life issues and putting them in the game. I don't want real life issues in the game. If I wanted real life issues in the games, I'd watch the news. Or I'd watch some YouTube podcast by some fucking hack somewhere. I just want the game, you know? I just want to play the game. So for me, but that's me, right? That's a thing that I don't like in video games. It's just me, right? I don't judge the game for that because there might be people that actually like seeing that kind of stuff. But it's not something I enjoy. Just make sure to have enabled music. Guys, I always play with music. I'm actually one of the few people that refuse to play muted because I don't understand how people could play muted. I want the music. I've always loved the music in WoW. I'm sure I'm going to love this music. So don't worry. The music will be up. Everything will be on. Sounds will be on. You'll be able to hear everything. You don't have to worry about this, especially not with me. I've never played this game muted because I like the sounds of WoW. I've always done. When are you starting the Game Boy? Lucas, let's say 5 more minutes. So get this expansion. Dude, this is what happens when you make a game that you actually love and you have developers that actually love the game that they're making, right? You spend time to actually make things great, which is brilliant. Let's just quickly update some mods here. XK, I have 0 spoilers for this game. I know about the intro stuff, right? But the only reason I know about that is it was spoiled for me on Twitter back when Blizzard did the initial tasting during the fucking beta. So I kind of know, although I don't know everything. I know Dalaran gets attacked. So that I know for a fact. And I know Khadgar is missing, but that I've known for months. But I don't know anything else. And I genuinely don't know anything else. I have actively avoided any and all spoilers. Yeah. Look, I was very, very serious. Christers, how you doing, brother? Acedia, how you doing? I was very serious when I said I am not playing early access. Like, I didn't even react to any of the cinematics. I didn't watch any of the cinematics. I made certain that this game, I will experience it for the first time when it's supposed to go live alongside everyone else. All the poor plebs that can't afford to play, buy the more expensive version of the game. If Akko doesn't want spoilers, then don't give spoilers.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
I mean...
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm a little less... Oh, shit, Shumi. 10 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're far too kind. I'm not the biggest... I'm not that big against spoilers, just to be perfectly honest. I've never been, like, super against spoilers. I just don't want spoilers ahead of time. Can you guys hear the music? Oh yeah, Zero, of course. Dude, I only play WoW for the storyline, for nothing else, so yeah, I'm gonna be playing the storyline. Turn it up a bit more. All right. How's that? Big D, how you doing, brother? This is a bit loud though. I feel like this is better. 10% is probably the best. I feel like this is good. Why don't we just do this? We can do this and then I don't speak at all. Let's not do that. I play Warlock. Ian. Look at my beautiful transmog, by the way. You know how hard I worked for that transmog? Not at all. I don't even know where any of the pieces come from. The great loot lore. Loot lore, I can't wait. Lore reaction incoming. So should we get in? I will be doing side stuff as well, Ryan. I'm going to complete every single zone in its entirety before I move on to the next zone. So here is how it will work. I am going to play this game for the story and only for the story. I don't care about raiding. I don't care about dungeons. I don't care about endgame. I don't PvP. I couldn't care less about gearing or anything like that. I am going to play the game in order to experience the story. That's it. And if the story is good enough, I'm going to level another character through the story and another character through the story until I know the story off by heart. So that's how we'll be playing this. So if you were in here going, oh, he's going to rush through it, get to max level and do some raids and stuff. No. I would never do that. Even if the raids were available, I would not be rushing for anything. First Zone's got one of the best side quests they probably ever made. All right, at least got decent looking transmog. Right now, your Char looks like a monstrosity. Dude, it looks perfect to me. Because my character looks exactly the way I want him to look. Just a random running around Azeroth doing crazy shit. I'm happy with that. Should I blue ball you guys a little bit longer, or should we just get into it? Because I feel like you guys are way too excited. I should blue ball you a little longer. 31 child, how you doing, bro? I was crying doing some quests. Such a goal. I have one hot take for Akko. When Blizzard finally introduces Empire in Arthas, Akko will betray Sylvanas and become human paladin? No. No, sir. No. I would never betray the Dark Lady. That will fucking never happen. Leave me wanting more? You see, you always need to leave people wanting less. Oh, bro, my balls are purple. Stop doing this shit. Paramon's with Paladin?
Damn.
Yeah, I would never go Paladin. Dangerous with the 22 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you. You're far too kind. Rinaldi, how you doing? Story and raid and dungeons? Yeah. I will do all dungeons usually once. Raids, sometimes. If I have to, I'll do the raid. Mostly I just do it LFR. Just run through it and get it done with. PJ Foyle, how you doing, brother? Tobacco, how's the War Within feeling? Dude, I have only thus far logged into the loading screen, or the starting screen. So I'm not even, I've not even logged into it at all. Yes. There is now, Ixie, how you doing? There is now a raid story mode in World of Warcraft, which I think is really good, although I still feel like it's undercooked. I would like to see either all of the bosses in raid story mode, or at least all of the story bosses in raid story mode. Because if you look at all raids, it's usually like a healthy mix. Like, there's always 3 or 4 characters that's like super story heavy characters, and then just a bunch of random characters. And I would have loved if you could get the 3 or 4 story bosses, so basically have it be a proper event, not just the final boss, but this is at least one thing, you know? They said they will include all story relevant bosses. Raccoon Fury, thus far, it's only the final boss that they're doing. Now, again, it could be that Blizzard takes a new approach with raiding. So instead of having raids where you have multiple story bosses in the story mode, only the final boss is relevant to the story, and maybe Blizzard decides to do more raids. This could be a thing. This is something I've said for a long time. One of the ways in which Blizzard can absolutely push out more content is smaller but more frequent raids. So rather than having one 9-player raid or 9-boss raid, you have three or 4 boss raids, right? It just feels a lot better. It's a lot shorter. It's a lot easier to get through. And then the last boss in each of these raids does make sense, right? So we'll see. Oh, mini raids, Ruby Sanctum, here we go. Been waiting for your playthrough for a while. Always love your reactions and stuff. Hey, you're gonna see them all firsthand here. They were talking about the story raids with Noble in an interview. Oh, what did they say during the interview? I've purposefully not watched any of the interviews. I've literally avoided fucking everything, because I already know before the expansion goes live, the interviews will be sensitive to the fact that there are spoilers. But once the expansion goes live, and let's be real, neither Blizzard nor any of the content creators treated this as an early access. Not everyone has access to it. Blizzard started posting spoilers. I literally had to unfollow Blizzard I just refollowed Blizzard on Twitter this morning, because Blizzard was just fucking posting spoilers everywhere. Like, the World of Warcraft account was like, oh, game's live. Here's all your spoilers, bro. Let's go. So it was just like, what? Cesius with the 5 community subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get some hearts in chat? Hearts in chat. Really appreciate you giving your money away, bro. Thank you. You're far too kind. You can watch this one. No spoilers.
Hey.
We'll watch it later. Wolf the Kind, how you doing, brother? Or Wolfie the Kind, how you doing? Easy way to deal with that. Just don't do Twitter. Mike, the problem is I hate Twitter, but at the same time I kind of like Twitter. It's a love-hate relationship. It's one of those things, you know. It's sort of like BDSM. You don't like talking about it, but sometimes it is fun. So, you know, it's what it is. Oh, Dangerous. What a bad WoW player. What a bad WoW player. Easy way to deal with that. It is horrible, but fascinating. Twitter is effectively watching the downfall of humanity in slow motion, bro. You see it, you sort of see it going. You know there's fuck all you can do about it. It's like, here we go. It is what it is. But all right. I'm ready. I'm ready when you guys are.
weak. We need you to return to Dalaran, quick as you can.
I'm on me way. Wait, how do I have... What? Why did it reset again? Oh, man. I'll just go with the starter build, it's fine. Tal's awake, he's back with the milk. Alright, let's just see. Sorry, guys, we have to waste time first. Wait, what spec am I in? Why am I in... Never mind. Just do a got to adjust? No, I thought something was wrong here. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'm ready. Notice how I'm not mounting so that it takes even longer. They move me all the way. Not to level. You too much standing around doing nothing. Alright, let's go.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
Welcome back, champion.
I just miss you.
Here we go. Oh, look at him. Up on his little feet.
Well, I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh, shit. Drillman with the 5 community subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get some hearts in chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folks, she's gently calling out. But with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it, though. Kaz Algar. An island of earthen, bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council.
I feel like the voices are super fucking low. Hold up. I have a better idea. We have to make some changes, chat. We have to make some changes. The speaking is too low, so we're gonna dial down the music just a tad. Dial this up to, say, 35%. I think that's a better balance. No? Oh, wait. No, I forgot. You can take that down a bit as well. Okay. So what?
You'll find me wherever the action is.
A mysterious warning. We ready? This is a cinematic, right? Yunamai, how you doing? Marius, how you doing, bro? I'll wait for you here.
It is once more. Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Make ready our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
All right, here we go. You know what sucks now is the fact that I know the ending of this, at least to some extent. Because it was spoiled. But never mind, let's pretend we don't know anything.
Ah, good to
The council has decided we travel to Kaz Algar. Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations? Yes.
Always happy to help.
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I'd like for you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz Algar.
Be mindful of your duty.
Just know what they want you to know? We'll see. We'll see if they can actually surprise me. If they can, that'd be brilliant.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp.
Oh, never mind. Fuck. For a second there, I was like, wait, why is this empty? And then no, everything is here that should be here.
Inquiring minds just
If we're going
want
to
know.
if we're going to be exploring the new lands of Khaz Algar, then we'll be needing the help of the Explorers League, but they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They'll be calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot?
Don't do anything I
Yeah,
wouldn't
sure.
do.
Where's the other person I should be speaking to? Oh, Magni wants to talk.
Even now
Oh,
I'm bound
no.
to serving as
Who's the other person that wants to speak to me? There is someone else that wanted to talk to me, no? Let me guess, they rammed Dalaran into the enemy ship to bring it down? Dude, no. Oh, this guy. All right, I'm pretending I don't know what's going on here. Okay.
Good to see you, champion.
Magni's vision foretells that Khaz Algar may be enduring some turbulent times, and so it is best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
You're always If Khaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Wait, Dreneman, what's wrong? Not at work today. Sick myself once again, but I'm fine. Oh, Dreneman, are you alright though? Okay, so it's good to know that I'm helping to destroy Dalaran. You know, already in the service to my Dark Lady, Xal'atath. You won't find many complaints from me. So wait, is this where I have to wave? No.
Greetings.
Wait, where the hell am I? What am I supposed to do? Oh, citizens help.
Till next we meet.
Well, who's the fucking citizen that needs help? Is it upstairs? No, wait. What just popped up here? Oh. You already saw the cinematics? That is crazy spoiler. I've not watched any of the cinematics, but I do know the story. Because Blizzard released the story. But now some people are saying that Blizzard only allowed us to see what they wanted us to see and that I haven't seen any spoilers. So if chat is wrong or lying, I'm going to kick you in the balls. Azalak, how you doing, bro? No, we literally just started. I'm running around like a little knob-end, looking for things to do. Who am I helping? Wait, how can I be helping? Oh, it's underneath. It's in the sewers. Hey, let me in. Oh, shit. Waltroll, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, where the hell am I? It is here, no? But I have to do something. Citizens help. Definitely need to help some citizens here. But who? Slight spoilers, but still, they revealed bits of the story on their own. Bits dusty. Night Rise, how you doing? Oh, so everything is upstairs. Okay. We'll quickly go out then. You go down later? No, sir. You go down at the start. That's why it's called foreplay. What kind of advice is that, Dangerous? That's terrible advice.
I need to get
So where? Inside? Can't be inside. No, there's nothing inside. What the fuck? What's broken? What am I not seeing, chat? Oh, there we go. It just had to be right next to the table. Yo, up, Azalak, how you doing, bro? Got to clean it up. Oh shit, bro! Like that's harsh, man. But all right, Good work in the rares. Have fun. You're gonna enjoy it. Dangerous. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. All right, who am I helping?
Hello. Be careful.
It's sweet of Bran to check in on us. Let him know that we're all getting along just fine. Aye, it was... Alright, well, I'm happy to hear that, boys. Had a blast questing last night? It should already be clean. Okay, I guess that's what we're discussing now. This is more than WoW, Akko. I mean, knowing how to provide pleasure, yeah, sure. I will agree with that. But it's not a lot more important, right? It's just a little more important. Like, barely more important than WoW. It's only a matter of days when we get Akko banned and deleted from Twitch without degeneracy. Dude, they haven't done it yet. I think they don't mind. I mean, if degeneracy was a bannable offense, we would have been long gone. I would have been streaming on Pornhub already. Without any characters from WoW, go down there. Regular sake, sure, but oral? You really think so? Dude, I think those dragons get down, man.
The answers are here.
They're getting along? Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. No offense to Dagran. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them all the same.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
You're most welcome, sir. All right, Khadgar.
Much to be done.
Thank you for your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran be ready for whatever may come.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, where's that Draindon fella? The fellow Unchained people. Scott, how you doing, brother? Welcome, 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 everyone. Even those of you that isn't saying hello, very happy to have you here. I hope that you're enjoying your time with us. Well done, champion. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city as the world needs us most. Sekinek, 32 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind, sir. Thromka, first-time viewer. Thromka. Go pleasure yourself, sir. You and I both know that this is not your first time here. Stene, how you doing, brother? We were watching off to work. Hadi. Would have been great to have you here live, but I appreciate the support, sir. Did you know Arthas picked up Frostmourne and betrayed his friend during this expansion? Really? No way. What are you saying? BJ, this does seem like I just helped destroy Dalaran. That's what this seems like.
Goodbye to you.
Taz, how you doing? Nice to catch you live time to time. Very happy to have you here, Taz. I always say that is my first time. I know, gentlemen. I know. I have a bunch of viewers here that really wish this was their first time watching the stream. Maybe because, you know, then they wouldn't have been scarred for life already.
We will defend.
From what Magni has seen, Khazalgar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Be mindful of your duty.
I'm ready. Do it to me, baby. Do it to me.
It is over.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
my visions were of fire and war.
Here we go.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar.
Bro!
Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied
Oh shit, here we go.
until we meet again, Valeria.
Bro. And can I just say, Magni did not hear from Azeroth.
So blind.
Have I not said that before? Illyria is hot. But I just want to put I just want to point this out. Magni sees a city that is on fire. We get to Khazalgar and Magni's like, oh crap. Where's the city on fire? Yeah, bro, it's the city that you just led to fucking Khazalgar. Like, you did this. I have been saying for weeks now that Magni has not been in communication with Azeroth. He's never been in communication with Azeroth. It is the Void that's speaking to him. Damn it, Magni!
I am on the hunt.
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Xal'atath has been watching, plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Xal'atath planned this, all of this. She wanted us to come to Khazalgar. And you're not going to ask why Magni said we should go to Khazalgar?
They will not escape.
As much as I'd love to hunt Xal'atath down, our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xal'atath's web.
It seems like it already is. Things are already going very, very south here. Oi. Get out. Holy shit. There's some people doing a lot of damage here. Dude, look at Dalaran. Dude, they've done a great job with Dalaran under attack, no? It's kind of sad, though, to lose Dalaran like this. I mean, this city has been with us since the beginning. Let me out. Well, I can't jump off here? There we go. Zendo, how you doing? Yeah, life's good, man. I mean, how can I complain about anything? I'm literally sat here playing video games. Life's good. Couldn't the mages repair Dalaran with these? I guess it depends what happens to Dalaran, right? I don't know what happens to Dalaran, but if it's damaged too badly, then I'm assuming the mages won't be able to do shit. Wait, what? Oh. I know. Has it always looked like that? Mailboxes. No, with that little thing on top of it. I don't remember ever seeing the little thing on top. No, the mailbox like that looked the same, but look at this. It's like a little birdie on top of it. I don't remember ever seeing that, but then again, I've never inspected a mailbox up close and personal. Oh, dude, look at this fucking place. Yeah, that has to be new. Will be beyond damaged? Well, we'll see in a second. So all of this is closed. Sorry, I'm running back in here, but I just want to explore every possible avenue before I go around the other side. Okay, so it's clear they want to funnel you around this way. That one can be fixed, but by those super glues in the commercials, for sure, I'm sure. You mean the ones that hold back a flood of water? Oh man, there's been quite a significant upgrade in graphics. Take a look at this. Dude, that is some great effects. The sounds are also unnerving as hell. Have you seen any cinematics yet? I have not seen anything. I've literally, this is my first time playing through everything. So I need to destroy all of these Nerubians first. Plus, I need to explore everything to make sure I'm not missing something. Quality in some of them is crazy. Do you have any idea which subclass you will choose? No idea. Literally none. I have stayed away from almost any and all information in this expansion. Because I did this for Dragonflight and it worked so fucking well. In Dragonflight, I didn't do the beta or the alpha or anything, and it was so much fun playing through it all for the first time. So I really wanted to do that again. The problem is alpha and beta spoils the entire game. Don't forget to fish in the fountain before killing an Oreo boss. Ooh. Are you gonna waste my time now, Traxton? Am I gonna stand here for 4 hours fucking fishing in the main fountain and find absolutely nothing? It's not a waste? Alright, I'm trusting you guys. Interesting that they're throwing green. But it's a poison-esque kind of thing that they're throwing. The one good thing about Dalaran now, the Alliance have finally been purged. Well, yeah, that's obviously good. I need to do it with an alt. Okay, so fishing in the pond. Okay, so what now? Am I done? Where's Illyria? Oh, she's on the landing. True, and now there is early access. It has become even worse regarding spoilers. Have been avoiding YouTube, Twitter, etc. Yeah. It is a bit nuts. But it's all good. Okay, story time.
What have you learned?
Follow me. We'll work together to find any others in need of rescuing. Oh shit, that's a cool teleport animation. You're going to shit at the ending of this? Alright, we'll see.
She cannot hide from me. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion.
I'm on me way. I wish Jaina was more involved in the defense though, since she was leading the city before. Didn't Jaina give up her holy crap.
Damn it all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
I mean, technically I could go over here, but okay. Open your map and look how Dalaran looks. Kind of different in the map. Looks very similar to me though. Stopped when the Horde got voted back on. Yeah. She is not the, at least as far as I know, she's not the leader.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet.
Hey!
The Rubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Nice to see Anduin finally, you know, stopped crying and is actually fucking doing something. Although, doing something might be a bit of an overstatement. He's at least here. Not fighting, Anduin. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just needed to apply all of his buffs. Howdy, howdy, right? Standard Hamster, 34 months part of the Legion Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I'm playing this game solo. Don't invite me. Is WoW story still positive? I don't know. We'll see. Thus far, it's pretty cool, but I'm just trying to save Dalaran here. Dude, the fact that people keep going, Blizzard needs to do a graphic overhaul, and yet every expansion, the graphics in WoW gets better.
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
Okay.
The exit should be on the right.
Absolutely. Right. Wait, this is the Rogue Order Hall, no? Yeah, this is the Rogue Order Hall. Yeah. The improvement in graphics is the fact that they look bad, but the fact that the game runs bad. I like the graphics overall of old cities, which they're slowly doing, not the whole game. Yeah, I mean, that is going to take a long time, right? Leave my hood, you don't belong there. Zero, fuck you. I'm a warlock, I'll go where I want. I don't know about it running badly. I'll have to see when we get back up in the city, but thus far it's running pretty well, pretty smooth. I've not had too many issues. No, it's fine. It's okay. All right. So fishing, right? Wait. The soul of your world in the palm of my hand. Is this what you guys wanted me to find? The Zaratath coin. Hold on. It disabled all of my add-ons. I didn't do this, but for some reason it was all disabled, so here we are. There we go. Look at my beautiful bags. Ooh. Happy to be back. Okay, so we're on this side now. The other side of the blockade. Just check everything quickly before we continue. Oh yeah, if you were looking or hoping for a quick playthrough, you're shit out of luck. This is me at the start of new expansions. Just looking for information. Any information. You should check out Khalil's tracker. It automatically tracks quests based on the zone you're in, allows you to keybind quest items, etc. Oh, sounds like a cool one. Oh. Does this look a little voidy to you guys? Yeah, it is. Well, that's the Kirin Tor Eye, or at least a version of it. But it looks as if it's charged with something. I'm gonna leave it there for now. I might take a screenshot of this quickly. Hold on. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, but I still take screenshots of everything just to be sure. Because you never know when something was placed there that shouldn't have been there. And I can always come back and check this room again. In Old Dalaran, you know, to make sure. So if it is there in Old Dalaran, then it's good. And we can just continue. Dude, they've done a fucking incredible job with this. Look at the destruction. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? Am I supposed to speak to Anno? No.
I hear a radiant song.
More underground, but I was just underground. And there's nowhere else to go underground with. How? What am I missing? You're supposed to go right? Has anyone told you? Go right. You mean back in here? No, I did not listen to Anduin. You are absolutely correct. What did Anduin say? I was busy doing things. Anduin, why don't you scream loudly when I make a mistake? Why don't you just, you know, make your voice heard?
And here's our exit.
Oh, what a happy coincidence.
What can I do?
Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escape.
We have lost so many.
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
Who is calling? I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Veritas, how you doing, bro? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so this is his exit, and now I can go this way. This is bullshit is what this is. I had to run all the way back here just so that I could do that thing. So that I can do this again? Absolute nonsense, this. Anduin is a terrible guide. Wait, what is this thing trying to get me to do? Dude, what do you do when someone misses the off-ramp? You go, oh, you should have gone back there. Anduin said nothing to me. He just ran with me like a little knobby. Oops. Here we go.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
No, I'm already beating your ass, Queen.
Bring them below. Xalatath has plans for them.
Wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. The good old Nerubians that you love to hate. Oh, there we go. Massive flag.
There you are, champion.
Where's Cat? Oh, there's Cat. Okay, now we're starting to take some... Oh, 19 FPS. Now, that's not good. That is not good at all. On this side, it's alright-ish. Alright. Probably just bad optimization.
Let's get to
Fine.
work.
I'm glad to see you're okay. There's no end to these Nerubians. I'm afraid, at least for now, Dalaran is lost to us. But the people remain. They must be our primary concern.
Take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help.
Hey.
I must first find Deliria.
Siva, how you doing? Thanks for the follow.
When we're able.
Okay. What is she doing?
Khadgar, we meet at last.
Whoa.
Xalatath, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Wow, it's a big ass blast, isn't it? That's all his power. Look at him sweating. Holy crap.
There you are.
What the hell?
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
Bro.
Goodbye, Guardian.
No, that's not good. Well, fuck me, we're not rebuilding that. Dude. Wow. Yeah.
Over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
All right, So, fuck. Okay, that actually did catch me off guard, because I did not expect this to happen to Dalaran, but also I did not expect that Xal'atath was gonna be that fucking powerful. Like, dude, Xal'atath is no joke. But no, I don't think Khadgar is dead. I don't think Khadgar is dead. No. Look at what Blizzard is trying to show you. Hold up. No. Blizzard is trying to show you something. Hold up. Big ass block. That's all his power. Look at him.
The real fight.
Bro.
Goodbye, Guardian.
No, that's not good. There's a reason why Blizzard is focusing on this shot. Look at what's happening to his hands here. His physical form is being destroyed, true, but look at his essence. His essence is being pulled into this orb, which suggests that Dalaran, including him, aren't lost. They're inside the Dragon Soul, or the Dark Heart. Because you look at this, you look at what's happening to his hand here. That essence is being pulled into the Dark Heart center. There's the Dark Heart right there at the center. That's what's happening here, at least in my opinion. I think he's still alive. Dark Dalaran City raid confirmed. Dude, it's entirely possible, right? Roll back to the hand frame. There was a face behind it. Wait, you think there was a face behind the hand? What?
Need to find time. And you never once.
Wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, here.
Guardian.
No, that's not good. I don't see a face. Yeah, I don't know. Bootsface, how you doing? I'm definitely not seeing a face here. Are you guys seeing a face in this? There isn't any people coping. Right before. No, I think you guys are coping. But I'll go through it frame by frame later. And then we'll check it out. I think eyes in a second before, but coincidence probably. It could be that it's just coincidence. That doesn't really matter to the story. We went with early access and you get a quest when the normal release happened. The reinforcements from Stormin and Orgrimmar are coming. And they came today for the normal release, which was funny and interesting. All right. Nem, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Oh, dude, this hits fucking hard, no? The only thing left of Dalaran is this lone picture of Dalaran. Dude, that's a bit fucking heartless from the Blizzard developers. First thing you see is just one little painting of what Dalaran used to be. Wow. Now, it is also possible that Khadgar did what Medivh did and tied himself to Karazhan.
Champion, to me.
At least not a fruit bowl. True. Here we go. What's up, bro? Akelon, you survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
Let honor guide your path.
We survived, mostly unarmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran, when it went down, are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
This is not fair.
The way forward will
The Nerubians are everywhere, Akelon. There are too many for all of them to be solely crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queen's God Zerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down. I like that we're back to fighting.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Yep. Back to fighting, boys. This is what I like to see.
Reward your chosen soldiers. Destroy them.
People were making raids to kill new people last night. It was hilarious. Yeah, I saw something like that. Wow, dude. Look at this rubble. This is all that's left of our once beautiful Dalaran. I wonder if we're gonna get a...
No, mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Nice, my demon minions will feast on the flesh of these Nerubians. We really need to deploy those Dwarven riflemen from Borean Tundra. They tank those Nerubians hard. Finding out at its surface. Oh, yeah. Mount drop from watching. Yeah. Knave Nate, drops are enabled, so you should be able to get them out. Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take the scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She will understand.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Dude, I would not mind if... Oh my fuck, look at this guy. Oh shit, dude, that is not good. Fell into his own warlock portal. Life can get tough, man. There you go, bro. Yeah, that really is the epiphany of skill issue. You got good saves for details? Dude, I like playing new expansions because this is the kind of shit you get.
Always stings. Get moving, Netherlord. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Oh, he refers to me as Netherlord. Dude. What a nice little attention to detail. How powerful Zal must be to be able to destroy Dalaran is pretty insane. Well, Dalaran didn't destroy... Xal'atath did not destroy Dalaran there. That was the Dark Heart. But yes, the Dark Heart is insane. Oh, call me Princeps. Oh, shit. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Call me Princeps, you are far too kind. So what am I missing? Oh, I need to aid more people. The Black Harvest Lieutenant? My Warlock will unleash legions upon these bugs. Dude, now would be, like, in the first patch, they should bring back the order holes. Can you imagine how cool that would be if in the first patch they go, dude, she's too fucking hard. We need to get the order holes back in this bitch. What about Mage order hole? Well, they need to move the Warlock order hole, the Rogue order hole, and the Mage order hole because they were all inside. Well, the Warlock entrance was inside Dalaran, so technically maybe don't have to.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can!
We could probably just get another entrance. For Priest order hole? But I agree, they should bring those back.
Oh, Dagran, are you alright?
Moira, what the hell's
Yes.
going on with you?
Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
This Dagran is gonna get us into a lot of trouble. I can already see it. Wait, how we towards south with Dalaran, but no harm done, right? Dude, we absolutely helped Xal'atath.
My arcane guardians will hold this area.
Oh shit, Garion with the 5 community subs. Really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I get some hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen? What did he say he wants? We need to help one more person. Who needs help? You need help. Actually, we need to help 3 more people. Demon Hunters need a new spec. Become Void Hunters. Dude, let's not add more specs to the game, please. I mean, you guys know my feelings about this. We're already having a hard enough time as it is trying to balance the current specs of the game. I feel like more specs will just be more of a nightmare. The new spec is coming. It's Shami Tank. Do you really think they'll add Shaman Tank? Sweetest love, how you doing? I love a bot class. I would love, there's a lot of things I would love in WoW, but I keep going back to the same problem. We already have so many fucking specs and things in WoW that if you keep adding things, eventually it is going to become virtually impossible to balance. And that really is my biggest issue, is I would rather have perfect balance, or at least semi-decent balance, you know, and not all the specs that I could ever want in the game, than just have the game be completely broken. No bot cost, we already saw the Orkvoker. Oh, bro, I have bad news for you, Thornshade. Blizzard have already said they're open to adding another... they're open to adding another... another support spec to the game. And I, for one, I'm not against that. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. Dude, where's the other person that I have to help here? I may be wrong about that, though. Wrong about what, Lucas? Shaman's already full. The follower dungeon slot I think I've seen as the leader.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes.
Hey, Brad. Wait. The fact that he was turned into a sheep suggests that there were more mages. There were definitely more mages that were working with Xal'atath. How's Cape Town? Sweetest love. Oh, Cape Town's amazing. Weather is cold as fuck, but the weather is... Cape Town is still amazing. It's currently raining, and tomorrow is going to be even worse than today. So, I'm definitely looking forward to that. Make this a support spec? No. So the thing is, if Blizzard is going to make existing specs support specs, it has to be completely optional. So, for example, they could make Warlocks support classes, but make it optional. So do a specific type of build that a Warlock can play, and then that build makes it more of a support spec. Or Paladins, same thing. Hey. But if you start forcing people to go support on their favorite spec, say for example, you take a Disc Priest and you say, no, we're going to turn the Disc Priest into a support spec, you're guaranteed going to get Disc Priests that's going to be fucking livid, because they love the way their disc played, and now it's being destroyed by, you know, this new decision. So yeah, I would say be careful what you wish for there. I miss it. Yes, we have a windstorm here in Melbourne, Australia. Level 4 Charles, do 80 already. Valley Monk, countries. Nice stuff. When did you leave South Africa? Like PvP talent? Yeah, sort of like PvP talents, but in their talents. So for example, let me show you. If we went talents, right? So imagine, for example, if you are a Warlock and you want to go support Warlock, instead of ever going right to the bottom, there's like a specific selection of talents that you can go that basically take you half and half into each of the trees, but it gives you all of the support abilities. That then turns you into an actual support Warlock rather than a damaging Warlock. So rather than leveling right to the bottom.
The follower dungeon NPCs.
Bro, thanks for the $5. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Fun the expansion, and Blizzard is trolling with the follower dungeon NPCs. Why is that reality? Or put the support stuff into the Euro specs. You could do that too. You could have like the Euro talents here, but just support talents. So if you take that, it takes a lot of your damaging abilities and turn them into support abilities instead. That's another way you can go. But I would just say never go, for example, and say, okay, we need more support specs in the game. Because one of the problems, by the way, with Augmentation Evoker hasn't been the fact that it's a support. It's the fact that it's the only support. So it sort of makes it incredibly unbalanced. and anyone that doesn't like that playstyle can't switch to that. So now there's sort of like just a lot of people that can't play that and also now lose a spot in a dungeon because of that. So that's really the biggest issue here. But if you look at all three of these specs, never take one of these specs and say, right, that's now support, and go fuck yourself. If you don't like this, you have to play one of the other two, because that will almost definitely just be a very bad decision. 2008, I came with my dad, permanent residency here. Been while there is a lot of us here. I keep meeting them here. Oh yeah, Australia is full of South Africans. I will never leave though. Once I moved to Cape Town, I fell in love with Cape Town. Like, I'm just here and I love being here. Shaman Tank and first follow a dungeon. Another fun fact, Storm Riders is a weak unit against Nerubians because they have web. Apocalypse, how you doing, bro? Ferorius, how you guys doing? Doing errantly shit. True.
Blood for the
My
blood
only issue
god.
with Org is that I can't play Devastation Evoker. Or why? Why would that be a problem for you? I have been playing since yesterday, and just to tell you, play the side quest. There is a lot of good stuff in there. Oh, now that there's probably more people in chat, let me just reiterate how I play World of Warcraft. I am going to go through everything. I am going to look at everything. I am going to do every single quest in every single zone. I will complete the zones one by one. I am in no rush to get to max level. So if you're here thinking, oh fuck, Akko's gonna do some dungeons? No, Akko is not gonna do some dungeons. Akko will do dungeons only when it is required for the story. The rest of the time, Akko's just gonna play the story, because that's why I play WoW, for the story. So yeah, strap in. There's shit in a quest. I'm still stuck on the first map. Dude, I'm here for this. Thought you wanted to move to Texas? Darklord, this is exactly what I'm saying. Once I moved to Cape Town, I fell in love with South Africa. I fell in love with South Africans. I like the culture. I like the people. I like where I live now. It's safe. It's clean. It's good. So I don't think I'll leave. Plus, this is arguably the most beautiful place on Earth to live. So yeah, I wouldn't move anytime soon. Why does Xal'atath have no shoes? Also, was she a priest? She looks like Void Ascendancy priest. We don't know what Xal'atath was. I don't know why she doesn't wear shoes. Maybe hippie. But I can say we have no idea who Xal'atath was. I made a video last night. Well, I released a video last night. I already made the video last week. Oh shit. Oldrak, thank you for the 5 community subs. Dude, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat, really appreciate ya. But I made a video, I released a video last night about Xal'atath and the origins of Xal'atath. The problem is, Xal'atath is a very well-known character in World of Warcraft, except her origin story is completely unknown to everyone. Blizzard have never really gone into detail about where she's from, so that question is almost impossible to answer.
We must continue.
When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not.
Together, we are strong.
Good work, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
The Alliance
Destroying more of Dalaran seems unconscionable, but you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable, and we would not risk their power being used against us.
control your power.
Jaina, Thrall!
Makes sense.
We need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive.
I will help if I can.
Hey, Beast of Sweden, how you doing, brother?
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit. Bonesham with the 10 months part of the Regeneration. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, sir. Thunder meta groups control what you play? Wait, who's letting who control what? Would actually prefer if they left their origin a mystery? I'm in two minds on that. Because on the one hand, I actually agree with you. I think sometimes not knowing about a character makes it a lot of fun to speculate about that character. But on the other hand, fucking tell me who Xal'atath is. And I don't know which side is stronger. Because it could be either of those. Enjoy your time with Thrall here. It's the only time he is relevant so far. Stone Shades, that's fine. They have so many characters that they need to fix. So it is what it is. You know, Olgrim Fastfang, how you doing, brother? Elodie, how you doing? B Stefan, how you doing, bro? Queen's God Zerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the farthest edge of the wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Moira and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help.
Will I be forgiven?
Follow me. Magni can't hold off Zerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Right. Now I kill this one. No? What am I doing? I'm not killing her. What am I doing then? Or is this the bug?
You are but fodder for my ascension. Die in Ansoret's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
Oh, I fucked that up completely, but never mind.
Swarms of us ahead. Rise and devour them.
Oh, there we go.
We can't hold him!
Dude, he's a big boy?
Storm Riders.
Give ability, please.
To ground, my soldiers.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Okay.
Donegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
Well, that was easy. Magni confirming Azeroth isn't a Titan? You see, I would say one of two things is problematic here. You could read it as that. Magni basically just said Azeroth isn't a Titan, it was Azeroth that did this to me. Or it wasn't Azeroth in the first place. Now, I am still not convinced that Azeroth and Magni know each other. I think that if you were to rock up to Azeroth in a bar somewhere and go, so this Magni fella has been talking about you, Azeroth would go, who? Right? So I don't think Azeroth knows who Magni is. So it could be one of those two. We'll have to wait and see. Stedron, how you doing, brother? 3 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. You gave her the title of Harbinger. That's like a king giving title of Count. It seems like that is a very old title.
The edicts are my
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Donegal as well. Well, fuck you, bro.
I have work to do.
You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Donegal, and investigate what is likely an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land.
May the edicts Guide, the edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My storm riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Okay. So they really don't know what the hell's been going on Azeroth for a long time, right? Does Woden squish stats? Not yet, at least. Oh, Stedron, 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, it wants me to use this one. Okay. Well, no. I don't want to fly very slowly. It's fine. I'm going to come back to this, right? Like, this isn't just an opening area and then I can't come back here. Or should I do all my exploring here now before I go anywhere else? Okay, cool. Wow.
Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
Oh, shit. I didn't even see all the Nerubians. I'm just sort of taking in this entire city. Dude, how did we miss this place for this long? Because this is still, you know, on top of Azeroth. We're not yet in the earth, so to speak. Plot hole, that's on? Yeah, pretty much, right? Maybe fog, maybe something else. I don't know. Something has kept this hidden because people have been sailing these waters for a long-ass time, right? Because if you look at where we are now, Khazalgar, these waters have been sailed to death by explorers, by pirates, by traders between Pandaria, Kalimdor. It would be wild that they didn't see anything.
We protect the people of the Isle.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
May the Titans carve your path.
I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians, as are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I could not be surprised if this Zerix knows and fears me, the Stormward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Donegal. I have a Stormrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
We are even with a novice rider. This Stormrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Novice? Go fuck yourself, sir.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander.
Now, short statues, maybe they stood
you and
still?
your friends have much to discuss.
Maybe. But Bowler, how you doing? Do you know in which video Akalon talks about Amonthul tear up the world tree? I'm watching your YouTube theories, so I know what we are up to in the start of this. Polar, oh man. Trying to remember, when did we find that information? Because it's fairly new-ish information. It's not, it wouldn't be like a year old. It was revealed in no, not Medal of Dragonflight even. It was revealed in this expansion's coverage. it was during one of the interviews, they were talking specifically about the roots of the tree in is it Hallowfall, I think, has these roots that aren't attached to a tree, but clearly very, very powerful. And there are the rumor or the lore as we have it is that one of the world trees that were planted on Azeroth was ripped out by Amon'Thul. The world tree was gifted to Aenar by Elune, and Aenar planted the tree, nursed the tree, and then Amon'Thul ripped it out of Azeroth. And Elune cried physical tears on top of these roots, which allowed these, because even though the tree was destroyed, the roots were strong enough that it remained alive. And the theory is that these are the roots that we're finding there, is the roots of this world tree. But I can't remember which video it is. Like, I make too many videos to know which one is which. In-game pet, gift 2 subs. If you want a WoW in-game mount, watch for 4 hours. Make sure to have your Twitch and beta account connected. Oh yeah, Mike, good call. Yeah, for those of you that want to know, 2 gifted subs will get you a pet. And obviously I'll appreciate it.
It is my oath-sworn duty.
I do not know why the Nerubians have returned, or why they would attack Donegal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the Coreway. Our brethren, the machine speakers, may need our aid, and it is the Titan's will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open.
Conversation terminated.
By the Titans, the Coreway appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to its inner structure. Much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I will let you know.
Fly high.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Xal'atath's scheme.
Anthony, how you doing, brother?
Well met.
Dude, Xal'atath. My chat is working. Princeps, welcome. Happy to have you here. Xal'atath really does have schemes within schemes.
Now
So much chaos and destruction.
we have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time.
Hey.
But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xal'atath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here and keep the survivors safe.
You will.
Oh,
not
shit.
me.
Valyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xal'atath. And make her pay.
That's the biggest mistake. That is the biggest fucking mistake, bro.
We will be back. And we will be ready.
D-Wolf, 17 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you. Far too kind, sir. Here's the thing. You saw it in that other cinematic. I'll quickly show you guys. Which one was it again? Was it this one? Oh, no, I think it was previous one.
Goodbye.
Yeah, it was this one. Here we go.
Khadgar? This isn't the real fight.
Goodbye.
That's not good.
Fighting
I mean, you look at this, right?
There you are.
Xalatath clearly has a crap ton of control over Illyria. The void inside Illyria answers to Xalatath. This is why I told you guys I do not trust Locust Walker. Because Locust Walker is effectively telling Illyria to dive and delve deeper into the void. Xalatath is the harbinger of the void, which means that void power, the void, answers to Illyria. Which means that if Illyria, or to Xalatath, if Illyria goes too deep into void, she will absolutely hand full control of herself to Xalatath. And Xalatath will be able to do whatever she wants with her because she is now consumed by void. It is very dangerous. Magneto, what Illyria is to Wolverine? Pretty much. That's what it feels like. Shamanita, 17 months part of the D Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Deep into Zal, avoid. Yeah. He really wants her to go deep into Zal.
Initiated.
My directive does not account for you, Outlander. Well, screw you.
May the Titans carve your path.
I have failed my people. The Callway is impassable. Donegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the Council Ward yet functions and bring him to the Archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing. But Oathsworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I will meet you at the Archive.
Fly high. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you. Begone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here!
Edict, Oathsworn.
What did he just say there? He said something about edicts, Oathsworn. I didn't quote that. Dude, what an awesome city. This is cool, actually. Who is the light? Like, who is Titan or God of it? Sweetest love, we have no idea. I don't know yet if every single one of the forces have Titans necessarily attached to them. I think they do, but there's no, like, evidence of that. Intuitive Mate was the one Illidan turned to pieces. Zera. Yeah. But Zera was still just a Naru. Which I don't believe the Naru to be the highest power of the light. I will fucking riot if the Naru turns out to be the highest power of the light. Wasn't she a prime Naru? Naru all the same. I don't believe the leader of the Naru is... I don't believe the leader of the light is a Naru. The earthen body is split from falling debris. A shattered gem lies with its core, too broken and better to be meaningfully retrieved. Okay.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
Dude, what the... Wait, what? Is this just... Dude, this is just a Mechano priest? Yeah, it's just a tick priest. Alright, I guess.
What is your query?
You made it. Good. Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead. But you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
Food for thought here. If the Naru know the future and Zira claimed Illidan's been the chosen of the light since his birth, why did Adal send us to kill Illidan back in TBC? Z Vengeance, okay, so the Naru do not know the future. They know one future, or no, one truth rather. And they all hold on to this truth. The problem is that Illidan's future isn't seen in one of their truths. Illidan's future is a prophecy that some of the Naru believe in. Now, the lore nerd in me doesn't just want to cry, oh, retcon. So instead, what I would say is there are some of the Naru that believe in this theory, they believe in this prophecy, and there are some of the Naru that reject the prophecy, right? That would be my feeling about it at least. Woman with beard, and the game is not woke. Okay, B. Stefan, just quick thing here. I haven't seen any evidence of the game being woke yet, but I will say dwarfs have pretty much always, in lore, dwarven females have always had beards. This is established as far back as Tolkien's dwarfs. And Tolkien is pretty much the father of fantasy. Pretty much every game is built on well, pretty much every fantasy borrows heavily from Tolkien, and in Tolkien's universes, dwarven females have beards. So I would just caution against that.
Conversation.
There might be other elements, but this is not one of them. I'm Speaker Brinth, a machine speaker. Dude, come on! Like, what the hell? Are we on Mars? Are we on Mars? Because it feels like it. Siva, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you. You're far too kind. I'm Speaker Brinth, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the archive, the Titan machine installed in Dornogal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare. What is a machine speaker? It is hard to explain to an outlander, but I will endeavor to be brief. All Earthen are hard-coded by a keeper, and by extension the Titans, with a primary function that they must perform. In the Isle of Dawn, every Oathsworn keeps one of two: build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornogal and the Coreway, or protect the city of Dornogal and the Coreway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dawn, there is a third edict: maintain the Titans. Maintain the Titans' machines above and along the Coreway. That is my edict, and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis, and shut down by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
May the deeps.
Wait, am I reading that correctly? All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis and shut down by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. Is she talking that it was destroyed or harmed in this recent attack, or has it been down for much longer than that? What do you guys think? I will do anything for money.
40k Mars also have an entity trapped inside.
True, Michael. Thanks for the $10, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you. It's been down for a while. That's what I thought. So, what took it down? And why is it down? Alright,
Back
fine.
to work.
The archive. The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an earthen memory, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, catalogued, and stored at the end of an Earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it, and read the memory gem you found.
Return if you have more queries.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the Archive's repository.
So, the Archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagran, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the Archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
Oh, here we go. Why? I think Xal'atath has already hinted at how she plans to deal with us, and I believe Khadgar was her first target. Siva, that is if we accept Khadgar's death, no? Is there a reason why this is an Ain? Or do you think it's just something? It's a nice little detail. Attention to detail. I don't know if you guys saw that just now. But once you enter it, the little handle moving. I like that. We didn't see Khadgar die though. Dude, I am convinced Khadgar is not dead. And I think Blizzard showed it to us. I showed you guys. I'll have my my discussions up probably tomorrow. Before we go live tomorrow, I'll do a video talking about this intro stuff. And some of the more burning questions that people may have for this.
Task
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the Archive.
I will ensure your name. Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagran, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Oh, I was just thinking.
What kind of luck do I have? My first venture out of Ironforge, and I find myself in a land untouched by time. And the first building I walk into is basically a library. Did I die in the crash? Is this heaven? Nerubians aside, it feels like it. I'm keen to learn all I can about the Earth, and especially if it'll help Mama.
I'll contemplate. Can I ask you another question, Speaker Brinth?
Yes, small one. My current directive is to answer your questions.
Fantastic. I'm much obliged. Where to start? How long has Dornogal been here?
Unknown. Our archive would contain that information, but as I said, it is non-functioning.
I should be writing this down. I'm standing here with a living relic. No offense. Can you give me a rough estimate?
The archive's last access date was approximately 5,000 years ago.
Oh, wait.
But Dornogal itself has been here much longer, since before the sundering that we believe damaged our machines. Unfortunately, our memories from that time have been overwritten.
Overwritten? You mean in the archive, or your memory personally?
And Earthen's memories are erased upon recharging. Hence the need to upload our memory gems to the archive with each charge cycle. I am not offended, but we are unfortunately in decline. Without a way to recharge, we will eventually all enter stasis.
When will that happen?
Sooner for some than others. In the next 10 centuries, we will all cease to function.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do not worry. We machine speakers are working hard to reinitiate the machines.
I hope it works, Speaker. Truly.
5,000 years ago. Was that the second sundering? Was it 5,000 years ago? Why do I feel like it was more recent than that? When did Azshara try to summon through Sargeras? How long ago was that? Because that would have been the Sundering that she's referring to. Because the first Sundering is much older than fucking that. If the first is 10,000, then that's not what they're referring to. Because the last entry into the archive was 5,000 years ago. So we have to think about... She tries to summon him through, then the second Sundering... The first Sundering is Odin, is Aman'Thul ripping out Y'Shaarj. That's the first one. That's why we forgot about Aman'Thul. Because that's the one that creates the first big problem. Then you have Sargeras being summoned through. That creates the second Sundering. That's the Great Sundering. That's the one that rips everything apart and fucks everything up. And that's 10,000 years ago. So what happened 5,000 years ago? Yeah, Michael. But the problem is she thinks, or they think, that it was the Sundering that caused it. It was not the Sundering, because the Sundering is older than that. So then, what do they think? It must have been an event that was large enough that they thought the event must have been Azeroth-wide, no? The machine for recharging was damaged during the Sundering. Archive was accessed 5k years ago. Pay attention. Domago, hold up. Their machines were damaged 5,000 years ago beyond repair. The archive was accessed the last time, 5,000 years ago. Unless your argument is first the machines were damaged, that recharges them. And I just want to say, the only reason they're not recharging now is because they need to upload their memories and they can't upload their memories. So it's not a case of pay attention. It's a case of two different opinions. So I could tell you pay attention because I don't agree with your summary of the events. Looking at the timeline, nothing specific at 5,000 years? No, Sargeras didn't stab the world 5,000 years ago. Bamdas. Ripping out the world tree, Aman'Thul wouldn't have been around by then anymore. Because Aman'Thul and them would have been long gone at that point already.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
I'll go through it again. I'll see if I can find any information on that. I am Merrick, Council Ward of Donegal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormlord Baelgren. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Foundation Hall. Baelgren and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you access to Donegal's amenities.
Must go. Welcome to Donegal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
So it won't be anything that happened during World of Warcraft the game. The game is not 5,000 years ago. The game years, so literally 2 years per expansion, is pretty much the game years. Except for in-between expansions where usually anywhere from 2 to 5 years will pass. Which again, does not lead us to thousands of years ago. So any events that took place during the game would not be it. Alright, so what is it? Ask a guard about profession trainers. Okay.
Do you have a query?
I wonder if the Balador fell 5,000 years ago. Well, I'll have to find that out once we get in there.
We will continue speaking later.
Dude, holy shit, this city is much bigger than I thought.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand. Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Elodie, I wouldn't say it's crazy. You have to remember, it's not like there could have been giant periods of World of Warcraft's time that nothing happened, right? Just thousands of years with almost nothing going wrong, nothing happening, and that wouldn't be weird. That would just be normal, right? But what other Sundering was there, if not the one? Rise of Connor, remember, they think that it may have been the Sundering that damaged their theory is that it was the Sundering, but it could be something else. It could be the Sundering, so it could be what Domago is suggesting. So Domago's reading of the lore is that their machines that recharge everything was damaged during the Sundering. The archive kept going until about 5,000 years ago, when it also died because nothing can be recharged because the recharge stuff is down, right? That's the idea at the moment from Domago. My reading of it is completely different. So from my perspective, the way I'm reading it is everything was broken about 5,000 years ago. This was the last time that the archives were accessed, and the machines was damaged around about that time, which now means that they can't recharge. This means they can't upload their memories. So it's a problem, right? Combine my workout with a stream, by the way. Posture hydration check. Tass, how was your workout, by the way? And also, I have coffee, so I guess hydration is not great. I think coffee dehydrates, you know? Donegal Binier, speaker unknown. That information is within the archive, but archive is now inaccessible. But Donegal has been here for long ago, since before the Sundering that damaged our machine. Let's go back. Domago, you're actually gonna make me go back now just to double check this, because you might be right. Because I'm paying attention to chat as well while we're doing this. Can I stay a while and listen again? Fuck you. I'll have to hold up. I'm just gonna restart the recording here so I can go back after the stream and rewatch this bit. Of the questing. I'll be back tomorrow, Domago, and I'll check it out again. Velen is like 25,000 years old? Yeah, but he wasn't on Azeroth for all of them. Another Outlander from the beach, are you? A few of your sector, Anduin and Magni, arrived earlier. They are downstairs. News of your aid to us has traveled through the city. I welcome you and your allies, and will help you as best I can. Although, if you share the same food requirements as your compatriots, your choices are limited. What we consume is unpalatable to you, James Orr and Cinderbrew. This inn was created because we did have travelers like you once come from below. Oh, probably talking about the Arathi. But I can see what I have.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Peter, I found a fuck ton of new lore. My brain is already racing with possibilities of lore. And it's gonna get worse because this is my first playthrough. I haven't even started my second one yet.
Injured.
The years are given according to the King's calendar mentioned by Lord Lothar in Chronicles of the War in Azeroth in parentheses. The year is given using the beginning of the first war as year 0, 5,000 years. You think that's how they did it?
Am I needed?
We're lucky to find respite here. From what the Earthen have said, the Nerubians have been their enemy for millennia, but haven't come to the Isle of Dawn in force as far back as any of them can remember. The Nerubians have caught all of us unprepared. Interesting, because Nerubians, generally speaking, tend to keep to themselves. They're not really the fighting kind unless you disturb them. At least that's the lore. That's been the lore for a while.
We have lost Magni. How are you feeling?
How I look, to be honest. The shine has worn off of me. And of this speaker nonsense.
Nonsense? I thought being the speaker was...
An honor. Aye. Until it wasn't. A song everywhere. And nary a peep for me. And now, dragged to the ends of the earth. And my family, too.
I can't offer you any comfort. I admit that I...
You're in the same boat, aren't you, lad? But the light seems a fairer master. I doubt it has left you truly, Anduin.
I could say the same of you and Azeroth. I don't think it's you. I think there is much we don't know.
Yep.
That may be. But if I were you, I'd enjoy my break from being a king and savior of the world. Figure yourself out. Rest.
My relationship with the light is not like yours to Azeroth. But I can see what you mean.
It's nice that you guys are standing. It's Yo. How you doing, brother? I am loving this so far. An attack usually, but Queen Ansurek is BFF with Xal'atath. Yeah. But remember, Queen Ansurek and Xal'atath is a fairly recent development. But the Nerubians in general are not dangerous unless, as I said, you infringe upon their territory. They're very dangerous if you move into their territory, but the official law that we've had up until now is that if you leave them alone, they will pretty much leave you alone as well. So, well, and listen with Anduin. But is there another one? Let me check. Dude, the music so far has been really cool.
What can I do?
No, there isn't. Not yet, anyways.
A radiant song.
But there is one with Magni.
These earthen, they're a funny lot. Odd traditions, superstitions.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, titans, edicts, Thragar.
Some of them have been calling me Arathi, like the ancient human empire. I wonder how they know of it.
Aye, I heard that too. I don't know what to make of it. The Earthen are also an ancient people. They might be just remembering ghosts.
Oh, but it seems like the Arathi were here recently. Why would the Earthen have an inn with proper food and beds if they don't need them?
Do you think the Arathi are here somewhere in Kaz Algar?
I don't see how. But it bears investigating.
I love how they go sit down and then immediately stand up. Lol. By the way, Wall Troll, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, sir. You're far too kind. Miller Gaming, love you too, bro. I am having the time of my life, bro. New expansions are always just way too much fun. And thus far, I will say one thing. We're only just into it, but I'm more gripped for the story than I've been since Legion. The last time I felt this much excitement for the next quest was Legion.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Of course. Dude, look at this fucking city, man. Like, this is absolutely phenomenal. Oh. Whoa. Wow. It's actually a little... 4 thrones. Why 4? Who sits on each of these? Valgrim sits here. Merrick sits here. Who's these 2 for? So they have a council-style leadership. Or... this might be down below, right? So this is for one, and this is for the other one down below?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, thanks, man. Really appreciate that.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I like Valdrak as a city, but this city feels much more like a proper city. Valdrakken felt a bit disjointed. Dude, it definitely, there's a lot more stuff going on in this city. Hey. Akaya, how you doing?
Attacks
Thanks for the follow.
continue across the Isle. We cannot respond to them all.
Nor can we rebuild the Coreway without help. The Unbound.
They broke their oaths. We do not need them.
Oh, as I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. Whoever just followed, who just followed? Oh, Akia, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just the way it's set up, you're absolutely correct. It feels like an actual city. You can almost, you get the sense that if there were no like AI limitations, or if AI was a lot more advanced to the point where they could build NPCs to do crazy shit, you could see how people would live here, right? And it tells its own little history, because they do say that they keep building. So Dazalgor is very, very old. Or Dazalgor is very, very old, but it started here at the Coreway. And from here, it sort of expanded outwards. Dude, these guys have gone fucking nuts. All right, I'm in love with this city now. I like this city. It's a good main hub. I like it.
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah, the landscapes feel very Scotlandish. Adore Dwarven City. They are digging for a for a Balrog. Of course, there ain't city, but Dwarf City. I like it better than Zanzibar back in BFA. But that was one of the worst cities ever designed in World of Warcraft. So let's not compare any city to Zandalar back in the day. Like, Zandalar is just a different story. Belgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help.
Conversation.
I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Donegal and our declining population. Stormward Balgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Coreway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us.
Very well. You are dismissed. We must... The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Donegal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the ringing deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
See, here we have a contradiction. Tomago. Here we have a contradiction. Because here, Merrick's says that, but the Titans left and the machines stopped. Is this connected to each other? Is he just recounting? He might just be recounting the events, but not one after the other. So it's going to be interesting. I wonder why the Unbound decided to leave.
The edicts.
We are fractured in half, and now our purpose is being tested. Oh, fuck the purpose, man. Shadowlands flashbacks. Sorry, guys, just need to recover a bit. There we go, I've rebooted. They can't do it here in Donegal, so we shouldn't do it too often, but... Whew, that Shadowlands one was rough, but that might be a clue. That might actually be a clue. The fact that each of these have a purpose, and they do remind me a little of the... what were they called again in Shadowlands? In Zereth Mortis? They remind me of that. Very sort of hardcore focused on this is the purpose. Not in Zereth Mortis, in Oribos, sorry. Not the brokers, no. Those machines that serves the oh, fuck me, man. The big lady that went down. They were also like this. The progenitors, that's the one. The progenitors. They were very much like these dwarves. Like the Earthen. Focused on only this is our purpose, this is what we do, this is how we have to do it. So, yeah, very, very similar.
I have...
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild your Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Imagine if imagine if Zuvul just fucking rocks up at the end of this expansion. Xal'atath resurrects Zuvul. That would be the ultimate troll, bro. With Midar and Anduin weakened and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, Aklon, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians and Xal'atath. But we can't get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we can't repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merrick's thinks this Edelgon and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen my smile and put on me diplomatic hat. Are you with me, Aklon?
We will survive. If this Edelgon can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Stormward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
That was easy. Only pretend to shut down. They just walked away from him afterwards and left no guards. That happened before. Easy plays, yeah. I'm having a very good time. How many of you are playing currently, and how are you guys feeling about it? Let's quickly get a bit of a temperature feel here in chat. How many of you, if you're loving this expansion, type 1. 1 in chat. I love that. Nice. Nice, boys. I think it might be a little soon to say this, but I have always said, for a story to be good, it needs to grip you within the first 5 minutes of the story. Now, it's been a little bit more than 5 minutes, but I am gripped. I am gripped. So I think, I'm going to say this tentatively, because we have a lot of questing ahead of us. But it feels like WoW might be back, bro. It feels like WoW may actually be back. Because, as I said, for the first time in a long time, I'm looking forward to the next quest. Because I want to learn what is happening next. It's not just a case of, well, let's continue this. Let's see what's going on. It's actually, like, I want to know more.
Oh, damn.
Sophia, 72 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're far too kind. Ashlight, how you doing? I can't wait for you to reach the end of the campaign. We're going to see a lot of new reaction and speculation videos. Oh, I already have speculation. Don't worry. I already have enough speculation to probably make 5 or 6 fucking videos. And we're only just starting. If you want to do some of these. Hello, Outlander. Do you want to know about news from outside the city? The Crossroads is a key place for Earthens to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondas unofficially maintains this square. He would be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle.
May Rook nor Ram take you far.
Okay, the Crossroads. Sounds familiar. Dwindling, lower than DF, way lower than Shadowlands. Aragos, that's not necessarily a bad thing. And the reason for that would be people are playing it, right? And also, I would like to say it is important that we recognize Blizzard made a lot of mistakes in the last 6 years, right? A lot of mistakes were made during BFA. A lot of mistakes were made during Shadowlands, and some mistakes were made during Dragonflight. Now, in Dragonflight, Blizzard clawed back a lot of that goodwill. Started making Dragonflight was a solid expansion, but it was never going to be the expansion that brought a lot of people back. So I'm willing to say, I think there's a lot of people that are holding off on buying the game until they hear more. So I wouldn't be too quick. I'll judge this current expansion or the success of World of Warcraft, I want to say in midnight, because I think you're going to get a lot of people that will come back when they finally realize, okay, no, Blizzard is fine. The game is fine. People aren't complaining. Because we've all stepped in this before. This is not a new thing, if you think about it. How many of us have had super hype? You get into the game, 3 months later, you realize this is shit. Right? I don't want to play this. So if Blizzard can continue, I've said it. You wanna know if this is gonna be a good expansion? What you want is to look at the first patch. If the first patch delivers in the same way that the expansion launch delivered, I will officially be the one to declare that World of Warcraft is back.
The Coreway must be.
There's word of troubles in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rooktender Lufsella thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces, she's still green though, and might just need a hand.
The Titans will return.
I'm back. Are you feeling about the expansion far? Rain, I'm loving it. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, there's skeptics on the story too, so... Wait, I imagine there's skeptics on the story too. So say something crazy happens later in this expansion, it might bring some more back to see where it's going. Knucklehead, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. There's going to be skeptics all around, and you can't blame people for being skeptical. I mean, I was skeptical. I remember when Dragonflight came out, I literally said, if this expansion sucks, I never expected Dragonflight to blow me away. But I said at the beginning of Dragonflight, if it's another Shadowlands fiasco, I'm done with WoW. I can't do this anymore. I don't want to talk about a game that isn't fun. And then Dragonflight actually surprised me, because it wasn't the greatest expansion I've ever played, but it was a fucking good expansion. There were very few things to actually complain about in Dragonflight, and most of the things you could complain about was really subjective stuff, which every expansion has had. So, you know, I understand that there might be a lot of people that's sort of looking at it and going, oh, no, I'm not ready yet to commit. I first want to see. Think of it like this. Imagine World of Warcraft is your ex-girlfriend, all right? You took her back a couple of times. She's cheated on you a few times. You're really burned now, but she's hot as hell. She has really big knockers and she's beautiful as fuck, right? You really want this girl. You want to marry her. She's perfect. But you don't know because she's already cheated on you 3 times. So now you're a little skeptical. She's telling you she's changed. She promises she will never do it again. She's been renewed. But you're kind of like, I don't know. That's where we are now, right? We're going to take each other on a date, enjoy a bit of wine, bit of wining and dining, see how it all goes before we jump right back into a relationship. This is where we are now with World of Warcraft for a lot of people, I think. DFO is an overall win. Where it missed was the tone of so many of the stories, power of friendship and all that jazz, but the themes were a good return and the systems. Absolutely agree with you, Zubu. How you doing, by the way? The story doesn't need Sylvanas anymore. Sylvanas needs the rest. Do you get every earlier... do you get every earlier expansion when you buy The War Within? Yes, Little. You get... In World of Warcraft, if you buy the current expansion, you get all of the others. What do you think the last expansion will be about? Oh, we can talk about that another time, sweetest. Because that's a whole different discussion. We can talk about that on Friday during Baron's chat. So tune in for Baron's chat over on the main channel on YouTube. We can talk about what I think the last expansion will be. Did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission, and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the Callway was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards the depot where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened. But maybe you can sneak a glimpse. Let's do this. I bet the council ward will be displeased. How exciting. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. What quest are we doing? Actually makes me want to try tanking and healing. Nah, bro. Just play Warlock. Here we go. Operations, you're suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised, relaying your last tasks. I swear by the edicts that it is an honest operation. Right, what's going on? Move along. This is an ongoing... Oh, Akalot, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. Council Ward Merrick has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Donegal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interest of individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. Okay, so this operation is what? Trading depot. Where are these crates that I'm supposed to look through? Oh, over here. High quality coal. Assaulted chisels. And a moleskin. What was that? A moleskin apron. Assigned quest line so far? Really? Okay. The tip we received was from a highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There is nothing illicit here. This is all you found? There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we were being misled. The council ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones we have detained here and see if you can learn anything. John, how you doing, brother? Dragonflight was a safe expansion. They reworked the talents, removed borrowed power systems, and took a break story-wise to build out the roadmap for the saga. I definitely agree with you. It did feel like a much more safe expansion. Just moving crates, okay. Hawthorne abides by this directive precisely. This is an honest operation. Who are you? We owe no outlanders any explanations. Okay. I have no idea what Kragat is talking about. So none of these guys... Fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. Okay. It was needed to cleanse us from the filth of Shadowlands, Shonita, very true. To activate them, I wonder if they will put out a roadmap soon for this expansion, like they did for Dragonflight. They probably will, Shaggy. I believe they will. Jono with the 3 community subs. Really appreciate that. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat. Thank you, sir. You are far too kind. Haha! False bottoms in the crates. Very clever. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good. But for the Council Ward's records, we will need a full report of any smuggled goods you find. So, they have built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they have been smuggling goods into and out of Dornogal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work, Apollon. But now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. I wonder what we're gonna find. Some rope? Nerubian silk rope. Wait, are they trading with the fucking Nerubians? Oh shit. Mud spawn. What did I just pick up? Infused underclay. Infused with holy oil from Hallowfall, this mud can burn for weeks on end. Oh. Bundle of receipts. Each one is signed by the same person, Steelvein. These small shards break easily, producing an invigorating spark of electricity. Someone was building bombs. The rope, Nerubian silk, would be the what do you call that? What's it in English? It's a lont in Afrikaans, but I can't remember what's the fucking thingy that burns. And then the crystal splitting apart. A fuse, that's the word. Thanks. Yes, fuse. He frowns as he looks over the goods you found. Some of these goods are from Ashkahet. We are specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The Council Ward must be informed. Those receipts you found. Steelvane is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The Council Ward will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Huh. So where is Merrick's? What's going on in his room? Is that a dragon? Storm Talon, actually. Never mind. I'm assuming this is his bed. From what I understand, they sleep on like actual burning coals? No, this is his bed. Wait, where's the fire under his bed? Didn't Blizzard say that they have fire under their beds? Wait, what's this? Is that a boat? It's a ship. Robs, they absolutely did in the last WoWcast. In the last WoWcast, they said you'll see the beds because they've spent a lot of time trying to make the world tell its own story. Yeah. I would have preferred if these beds had it as well, although you could probably argue this makes so much heat in the room that this bed is just fine for them to sleep on. Maybe the argument there. The office is indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. There has been a situation. Expect delays. Steelvane. Oh. We've uncovered a bit of an oops here, boys. To do, but to leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. No, why are we leaving the receipts on Merrick's desk? Merrick is clearly working with Steelvane. This looks nice, doesn't it? Hey, look at these jacuzzis. Must be some kind of jacuzzi. It looks fucking nice to sit in. Especially here. It's cold as hell here. Whoa. Dude, holy crap. Look at all these quests. Alright, we're gonna have a good time doing the side quests. But let's go main quest now.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this. You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Calm down, bro. She just betrayed the Titans. There's nothing wrong with that. In fact, I would argue that that's the smart thing to do. Where am I going? This one, right? Volix, be hiding. There's more to those two wards? What towards? Paxton. The zone starts matching your level after the story. So it's better to play the main storyline first. Look sick, still finishing up things in DF. To an extent, you can out-level and or under-level between zones. So what, would you say it's better to not do all the side quests first? Or what would you... Oh my, look at this place, bro. It's like little hobbits. If this isn't the coziest little place you've ever seen in your life. Like, look at this.
Come on, Ebina. Stay with me.
These are the Unbound.
I speak for the Unbound.
Yep, here we go.
They have no master.
You can also do side quests on alts. Mr. Mix, how you doing, bro? You want to do the side quest? The main campaign isn't enough to reach 80. Oh, I always do side quests. So just the question is how many side quests. But my general playtime is I do all of the quests, the main storyline in a zone, and then I go back and I do all of the side quests in a zone, and only then do I move on to the next one. Are the drops just for gifted subs, or is it a watch time thing as well? So it is a watch time thing. If you watch for 4 hours, you get a mount, I believe. And if you drop 2 subs, you get a pay. So either one is perfectly fine. Max level takes around 12 hours if you do dungeons. How cold is it there, Akko? Barry, how you doing? Pretty cold. Like cold enough that I have a jersey on underneath my jacket here, and then a shirt, and then the jacket. And now I'm nice and toasty, but not hot. If you're not bothered about unlocking gear progression for Mythic Plus raids, then there's no reason to focus the campaign first, really. Just go through it all on your own pace. That's usually how I play anyways. I just wanted to know, because someone mentioned that the zone doesn't scale up, and I really hate when you just start one-shotting stuff that just doesn't feel good to me. So I don't want to get to a place where I'm just literally one-shotting stuff. You guys have to know that Akko wants to do all quests because they have so much lore. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'm going to play all of the story stuff because it's the only thing I do here. With her focus directed solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach.
Follow what drives you. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Oh, here we go.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Huh. It's actually true. Plus Storm, he was ex-lover's ward. How many of you are already shipping these two, though?
Speak freely and honestly.
You can do that. Right-click the tab and mute sight on Twitch, then continue watching on YouTube. Oh yeah. That is a thing, by the way. If you really don't want to watch on Twitch, you prefer YouTube for whatever reason, there are ways for you to get around that. I'm shipping Blizzard developing a better lip sync tech. Maybe one day. It seems you and Baelgrim out.
Conversation terminated.
The Nerubian attack your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here? Baelgrim needs more hands for his hallway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow, like Moira, arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people.
Forge your own path.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first storm rider it's seen for centuries.
Yeah, I would just ask, and thus far all of you have been super respectful of that. Please do not spoil anything. Get excited, obviously. You're more than welcome to do so, but don't spoil anything.
Take that, you crawling creeps!
But you may have missed it. Some quests only show when you pass over an area. And as you fly so fast, now they can be missed, so keep an eye on the minimap. Oh yeah, I will. Wait, so they don't show all of the quests. Interesting. Well, I'm leaving these quest markers up because usually quests are close to other quests. So it should be easy enough to find quests, but I will also keep in mind. Oh, of course it's Bran. Why wouldn't it be Bran? Oh, Balthazar with the 12 months part of the Degeneration. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind, sir. Don't you want to know what happens? I do want to know what happens, but not from you. Unless, of course, you can tell the story with the help of cinematics, great graphics, and me playing through it. I genuinely don't want you to spoil the fucking story in Twitch chat. Because that would be anticlimactic, as we say. Unless you're a world-renowned author, in which case, let's give it a go. See if you can make it really suspenseful while you spoil it for me. I know what happens. I've seen all quests and trailers, but Akko wants to experience it himself. Yep. You love the campaign story. I'd still be playing it, but needed to eat and the servers restarts in like 20 minutes. Wait, really? That must be in the US, because I haven't seen any... Yeah, there's not been anything in EU at least. Okay, no, it could literally just be a bug. Oh, shit. Must suck. Must suck to live in the US, no? Because in EU, our servers are not going down. Akelon, I can't express how relieved I am to see you again. I went exploring and found Freywood Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. This smacks for coordinated effort. These Earther need our help, but I can't do it alone. And who knows, we might find other things of interest, so how about it?
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Combat roll. We shall have him as the healer. Why not?
All right, let's do this. Through here.
Oh, Mongoku, 6 months part of the Degeneration. Appreciate you, fam.
Finally sent us some help.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
A new
You must aid us. The Nerubians have taken the miners hostage. It's not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the Corway was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Brian, how you doing, bro? I'll read it in a second.
Nerubians might pop out if you... Those webs will summon Nerubians.
That's fine, let them summon Nerubians if we get these things out. Dudes, would you guys mind not just fucking off, please? Thank you.
There's treasure close by.
Oh, is that how you move around? Ooh. Dude, fucking Spider-Man over here. Pretty cool, actually. A little janky with the WoW engine, but not too bad. All right, come on, boys.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out.
Oh shit, more of you? Having to work when it's now live is not fun. Making game models for some boring thing while looking at a game I love to make stuff for. Nightrise, what models are you making?
I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh shit. Volition, thanks for the 2 subs, man. Really appreciate that. Can I get some hearts in chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind.
It's too far away.
Charging. Move.
Champion, you're getting stronger.
Oh shit, ding. Nice. Stop fucking slowing me. Oh shit, Balthazar with the 5 community subs. Really appreciate that. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright.
I need to get closer.
Don't run over this. Wait, who is this? Reno Jackson and Sir Finley. What are you guys doing in here? Good to see you exploring Delve. Sir Finley and I were looking for a bit of a challenge. Up for a friendly spar? I've got some fine treasure. Wait.
See you around.
He wants to fight me?
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Alright, well, that was easy. Volition with the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. 9 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Zofia with the 5 community subs. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat. And then, of course, to the anonymous gifter that gifted 1 sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chance when attacking an enemy to throw a random item from Reno's backpack. The item may root, stun, or damage. Oh, shit. All right.
Fantastic.
Let's go. Pyromaniac, how you doing, brother? When your health drops below 25%, get immunity. I like this. It makes me think of Torghast, but no legendary crap attached to it, which is brilliant. Check the mine cores. Wait, what mine cores? These ones. What am I supposed to check in them? Ooh, study chest. I got an idea for Zazas and dug into it a bit more. I think the Dreadlords brought her to Azeroth after absorbing her into the Moonblade. It's possible. Like, I'm not suggesting that it won't be, but what's your...
Fantastic!
What would be the reasoning for that?
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Will do. Bismuth. Okay, I think this is everything. I'm gonna pull a lot of things, aren't I? Good, cooking pizza for my boyfriend. Thank you for asking, and thank you for keeping me company. I hope you enjoy your questing experience. Oh, I am definitely enjoying my questing experience. What pizza are you making?
That's more like it.
And are you making the pizza from scratch, as in dough and everything? To your left, there is treasure everywhere, Akko. Wait, do you mean now? Because I feel like I've kind of collected all of the treasure here, no? I made some focaccia yesterday from scratch also. Although I used the wrong flour. I was sort of... I was lazy, and so I decided, I'll just use self-raising flour for this. What's the worst that can happen? Fucking terrible. Not good. It was not good. So I won't be doing that again. Oh shit. Gilgamesh with the 14 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind, sir. The servers are going down. Lol. I just entered the Ringing Deeps and take a little break now, so I wanted to say hello. I absolutely adore the Isle of Dawn and the new main hub. Kiki, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh.
Nice find. That's more like it.
So this is how he levels. I feel like we can move on, no? Yeah, we can probably move on. Kiki, are you not working? Did you take some time off from work so that you could play WoW?
What path brought you here?
The loot from the pre-expansion event are way better than the War Within gear. You will need to level a bit before the good stuff appears. I'm not even fully geared as it is.
Ambush.
I didn't do a lot of the pre-patch event.
The others.
But that's because I don't really care about leveling.
Directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Charging. Move.
I'm fucking hyped. I took the day off to enjoy the game, and I really do. Like, it's good. Yeah, it is good today. True.
Damn. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Akia, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Yuako, and how do you like the game so far? I'm having a good time. These delves are exactly what I wanted from Torghast back in the day. At least so far. I can already see how I'm going to enjoy these delves a lot. I saved up my vacation days for the launch, and I got next 4 days to power level my tunes. How's it going with the power leveling? I took off Friday to play, and it was great. I didn't take yesterday off, but I only worked like an hour, then played again. You degenerate fuck. I love it. What is this? A fusion of alchemical weave and artisan empowers. Girthy dark. No, this is a crafting reagent.
Oh, damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
How do you reset this bag? I'm gonna have to relearn this entire bag. Add-on. Wait, what just happened? Kuseko! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Really appreciate that.
damn.
Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Daish! The 15 months part of the Degeneration. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind.
Up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
I've got you, fam.
Charging. Move.
I should have taken the laptop to work. I only sat here. Could have been at least doing some world quests. Wow. All of you degenerates just not working. The world economy is taking a fucking hit today because of World of Warcraft. Like, every single employer is sitting there, like, in a week from now, every employer is going to sit there and look at their stats. And then I'm like, dude, what the fuck happened? Why Monday, all productivity just dropped by like 60%? What is going on? Meanwhile, all of their workers are now level 80, happy as fucking Larry. And the road is 16 months part of the Degeneration. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Thorwald with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate your hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Hearts in chat. Really appreciate that. I wouldn't concentrate on work tomorrow when working from home. It's just too tempting to log in. Yep. I feel you. Oh, Alec. I feel you, bro. Genomark, yeah, pretty much. Moose hunting season have a similar effect? Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, Web General Abanar.
Watch your step.
Because we got nothing better to waste our paid vacation days on. Oh, dude, what did I just unlock? What's this? Combat Curious. All right. Oh, I have hero talents. Let's do hero talent, shall we? How does this work then? All right. What the hell is going on? Why is this just not going away? Thank you. Collect your reward. Oh, in front. Open the last chest in my delves right before the server shut down. Nice. What did you get? You gonna leave this shithole 3 hours early to play the game? Very negative about your job. Okay, Howlcaller. Among the Satyr sects throughout Azeroth, Howlcallers are the most feared. Howlcaller warlocks have learned to weave together the vilest of shadow magic and entropic foulfire at the cost of corrupting their own souls. Well, that sounds great. Soul Harvester. Few grasp the power hidden within souls, but many know the hunger demons share for spirits of the fallen. Soul Harvesters enter packed with demons from the Twisting Nether, serving as their host and feeding them the souls of their foes in exchange for incredible power. Bestow a fiendish entity onto the soul of its target, dealing... Oh, already we have more dots. I like this. Your demonic souls deal 100% increased damage to targets affected by unstable affliction. Love that. Oh, shit. Wait, what just happened? Alman, how you doing, bro? 3 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a fan of Howlcaller. I'm going through Soul Harvester now, but I like the fact that it has dot focus. Dark Pact, now shield. You always gain the benefit of Soul Burn when consuming your Healthstone, increasing its healing by 30%. Okay. When you kill a target, its tortured soul is flung into a nearby enemy for 3 seconds. Okay, more dot damage. When you kill a target, you have a chance to generate a soul shard, or you can go with Foul Domination. Cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds. Targets resurrected. Wait, does this make summoning near instant the whole time? Hey. Because Foul Domination is... Where's Foul Domination? It's the one that allows you to summon your pets a shit ton quicker, no? Yeah, so it's 3 minutes. Okay, so basically once every minute and a half. It allows you to summon your demons very quickly. Okay. Corruption deals damage 20% faster and Haunt grants Nightfall. Soul Anathema, damage increased by 25%. Damage dealt by your demonic soul is increased by 10%. And then your Soul Rot spell is empowered by the demonic entity within you, causing it to grant 3 soul shards that each contain a succulent soul. Dark magic erupts from you and corrupt your soul for 20 seconds. I'm gonna go for demonic now, and then we'll see. Let's go for that. All right. Nightfall should still operate the same way. It allows Drain Soul to do a lot more damage and cost a lot quicker. Look at these guys dancing. All right. Heavy Trunk. An Earthen Relic that grants power. You hold the relic and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. The explorers could be interested in this. What was that? Oh. And we're done. This was fun. Time to log out for you. I have not done the quest beyond this. For Ori as well. Why must I log out?
The answers are here. I can feel. There's more to explore out there. And you know me. Can't resist a good cave.
Robs, how you doing, bro? Twitch is aggressive with their monetization nowadays. Like, very aggressive. Very, very aggressive.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
Whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the
I will do
city,
anything
and
for
not
money.
just the Oathsworn.
Have fun, Echo. Got errands to run, but we'll be back to watch more.
Barry, thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As on Twitch, then on the television, Robs, I try to play them once every 3 minutes, once every hour. That's what I told Twitch to do. Otherwise, they just deliver the ads willy-nilly, and that really screws things up. So, missed a lot of the little mysterious objects. Those give companions XP. Quite a few in each delve. Yeah, I'll focus on those a little bit more. I was excited to get back to the story. Delves will be a focus once we're max leveled. We'll really focus on the delves.
The Unbound.
Thank you for saving my people from the Nerubians. You are most welcome.
Heed the
We stabilized most of the injured, but many of the earthen you saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eats away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation. One we will adapt to. Wait. But many of the earthen you saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons. Oh. Okay. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebena's side. Will you help me? See, I like the Unbound because they say fuck the Titans. And I like that about them.
the Council's directives.
The quarry is overrun with Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the causeway, but Balgrim sighs and grimly looks at the injured, unbound earthen. I am needed here, with Adelgon's people, my people. Will you gather the ore in my stead?
Be vigilant. Outlander, you gather the ore. Adelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
What right block? Kimmy? Oh, mushroom people. Someone should murder this orc. Rurikon, how you doing, bro? I do not play with war mode on, so even if someone wanted to murder me, that would fucking never happen. I respect myself too much to play with war mode on.
I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh shit, what just happened? P. Diddley with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate you, bro. Hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, we're getting a lot of gifted subs. There's many of you that really want those pets. I appreciate it. Only a dwarf enjoyer in chat? Yeah, Rurikon doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I'll fix him eventually. He'll roll orc in a while. Like, the way real people are supposed to play this game. Yes, this is in-game music. The music thus far has been phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie, the music has been just absolutely such a nice companion. Well, if an undead will get the fuck out. I'll get the fuck out. I would never roll that. What are you talking about? Torn of the goats? Nope.
Oh, skulls for the Skull Throne!
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Alright, I'm done. Wait, there's a quest here. Is there a quest here? It says there's a quest here.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Oh,
thank you,
shit.
thank you.
Green Drone, thanks for the Prime sub. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. You are far too kind. I really enjoy your Warhammer phase. What do you mean enjoyed? I'm still in my Warhammer phase. I just don't watch Warhammer videos. Oh, this is a quest where I have to kill the thing. No? No. But I do have to kill that thing. So where is it? Next door. Dude, what the hell? Must be a bug. Or maybe it'll unlock a little bit later. We'll see. Oh shit, Malthus, 15 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually did the audiobooks, right? Everyone should. I don't like audiobooks, but I'll definitely read the books. Building on the floor, I believe. Let's finish this and then we can do that. Please hurry. The Nerubian poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, then we may not be able to save them. Oh shit. Green Drone with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Can we get some hearts in chat, ladies and gentlemen?
As you will.
You brought back more than I expected. Thank you. Now I will make the poultice.
Come back and share your experiences.
Alright, we'll fly back there now and quickly go pick up that quest.
Initiated.
Collect as much ore as you can. I've
May
done
the
that.
edict
It is not much,
guide you.
but this ore should help stabilize the Colway. With Edelgon's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line in Dornagal.
We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
Oh yeah, a lot of the books are out of print. I'm aware.
Hey.
It can be super annoying. Fina, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Abandoned in the dim candlelit chamber, the parchment wrinkled and worn bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry, fabrication quarter cycle, observation. Hungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Interesting. Okay, so... Can I read these? I can read these. I should probably just read them. Okay. Mycelium expansion noted at an alarming rate, infiltrating neighboring vegetation. Hungarians display a heightened response to environmental stimuli, showcasing a potential shift in their ecological behavior. Where's the other... Did I miss some of the research notes, or... I don't know. Oh yeah, I did. Demonstrate aggressive mycorrhizal? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word, but alright. Interactions outcompeting nearby fungal species. The accelerated growth raises concerns about potential ecological imbalances in the affected area. Okay. think that other guy has the last one. Okay, let's read the third one. Observation: Fungarians now spreading beyond the initial study site. Aggressive mycelial intrusion observed in the broader ecological impact of this newfound behavior. Evacuation is recommended and research activities are temporarily halted for the safety of all involved. Yernan, Assistant Researcher. Right. Do you enjoy the new expansion so far? Different? Yes. Absolutely. There's a lot of small little things in this expansion that makes it absolutely worth. And you can definitely tell Blizzard has the new focus on, like, the world. Wait, is this a pooch? How do you guys have pooches? And it's not even stone. It goes to show you, everyone likes a good pooch. But yeah, there's like a lot more focus. The world feels a lot more alive than ever before. And Dragonflight already felt a lot more alive than any of the previous expansions. And this is actually more alive than Dragonflight. My notes. I was worried my research was last forever. I've got you, fam. What about you? Keep true. We of the Wool God uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Donegal, older than Donegal itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we've not heard from them in many cycles. I've sent a novice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Crouton. The only... oh, that is funny, actually. Lexal, how you doing? At what level, and why are you not using dialogue UI add-on? Why would I use dialogue UI add-on? Holy shit. Okay, this place is a lot more bonkers. Defeat the Fungarians.
Speak freely.
This is not as the basin should be. We have much work to do. Ah, not like this, Worldkeeper. You were meant to guide us. Well, she's gone. We killed her. I've been telling all day to give Dialogue UI a shot. A lot better for stream to read quests. But I read all of the quests for you guys anyways. What are you reading by yourself? Like, have I missed a single quest that I have not read for you guys? I'm not voice acting shit, but I am reading it for you. Not my cup of tea, but I enjoy watching Pyro use it. We have to listen to Akko read. Now I can't remember what's my... Oh yeah, wow. What's it called? Dialogue UI.
Journey far and safe. Our forged paths intertwine.
All right, so it literally just gives you a bit more immersion. That's why you guys wanted it. Freydin was the leader of my order. I was sent here to assist them. I was too late. There is a darkness that haunts these woods, Orc. These woods were Freydin's home. It was her charge to tend to them, so given by the Keeper herself. And now she is gone, and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet.
Our lives are our own.
No, her woods. Her woods. Dude, she has really let this fucking place go. Oh.
I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh shit, the Dark Lord with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate that, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are far too kind, sir. Yeah, can we get some hearts in chat? Come on, boys. You should know this by now. If someone gifts a sub, we give hearts. Paying the tax of the DJ Nation. Always appreciated. So scared of this wildlife. Reminds me of the Evergrowth. I can see a dungeon like this popping up. Similar to the Evergrowth or even a raid. Because this is technically what would happen if life is just left. With no control. Boy, get the fuck over here, you bastard. Dude, that thing is actually kind of scary. Actually kind of freaky. I like it. Wait, what happened now? Says all the books you collect in our libraries. You can read them whenever. Oh, shit. Wait, then I do want that. For the Alliance. No, no, no. No such talk here, sir. This is a respectable stream. Oh, fuck off. Where's the big things I can kill? It has to be retroactive, because if it's scanning the game files, then the game files should technically be up all the time, because that's how WoW would know, unless it's not scanning the game files, in which case you're shit out of luck. But that would be weird, because it would require you to connect to their own database. Honor kills, free ones.
Hey.
Oh shit, Ray Pat with a follow. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you tried each of the Warlock hero talents? Which one do you prefer? And what are your thoughts on the system so far? I mean, I've only done one, right? Lexel, welcome to Twitch. I appreciate you being here.
Oh,
so the sign forces me out, of course. Yep.
Appreciate
Oh, Red Patch with the sub, dude. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are far too generous today. Holy shit. I really appreciate all of you. Welcome to the stream.
Outlander.
Do you have them all? I do.
Let's commit our
Thank you,
meeting to
Aklon.
memory.
I will take a close look at them. The Fungarians of these woods pose a greater danger than any of us anticipated. We must prevent their spread.
Follow no directive.
Phaedron must have had some way of fending off the Fungarians, so though there are few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts, Phaedron was long a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach this state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something that may prove useful inside.
May all paths be open to you.
Prince Havel will have what we need. Meet me there. Wait, but we could probably just go into the add-on settings, no? No, settings, and then add-ons, right? Oh, so it won't do it from here. That sucks a little, but alright, no worries. I'll do the back shit later. I should stop running over these fucking little mushrooms. I don't know who decided to make those little mushrooms, but they are annoying. Mr. Soul Creek, how you doing, brother? Okay, what do we have here? Wait, is that what plushie is this? Is that a dinosaur? A dinosaur plushie. An elephant and a bear that had its eyes gouged out, it seems. Wow, this place is in disrepair. Okay, let's see. Theme, dark, yes. Do large, font size, largest, because chat's fucking blind. Wait, really? You can copy the text. Oh, that's nice. Camera. I like this. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Quest item display. Auto select options. Force gossip. By default, the game sometimes automatically selects the first option without showing the dialogue. By enabling force gossip, the dialogue will become visible. Do I have to tick that? I don't know exactly know what they're referring to here. It will... Oh, never mind. I think I know what it means. And you can use text to speech. How good is the text to speech? Let's try it out. Let's do... It's not great, but all right. I mean, with AI out there, you would assume that they would be able to already do like proper AI shit. You know? Make it sound like the actual characters, although I think you would run into issues there. No? Probably the default Microsoft DTS one. Yeah. But it's good. We'll see how it works. Clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored in it. This is not what you were looking for. Yeah, I'm going to try it. But if it's too immersion breaking, I'm not going to keep going with it. Dusty memory gem. Whoa. Did she throw her memory gem in there? What did she throw in there? Because it looked like as soon as she did that, she was sort of off her rocker. The stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. The worldly life energy resonates through the wood. But why?
Ah, a new experience.
No. No, 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 no. No. That is annoying. I don't want to listen to that. That really breaks the immersion 100% for me. These memory gems are like SSDs and RAM put together. Most of these stony boys are running on potato rigs. Pretty much.
May your choices return.
This staff holds a familiar magic I had hoped to forget. Oh, Phaedron, what happened here?
Returning to task.
Magical staff,
Goodbye.
wards, what were you doing, Phaedron? Igris ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it! The life energy of this staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle and the land will heal on its own in time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information.
Our lives are our own.
Ancient stone ward. First offering. These wards will protect the bosque while I undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they'll hold for short periods. Oh wait, she went for restoration. But there's no way to restore them. That's probably what ended up happening here, no? The blood text box. It's in this settings. Or are you talking about the add-on itself? Yeah, because it's an add-on. It's called Dialogue UI. Oh, fuck off. Hey, Flip Diddles. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are far too kind. Me and these mushrooms, bro. Second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards before my edicts? I just don't have it in me anymore. Soon. She got tired. I wonder if it was depression almost that led to this, or if it was like actual just tired, you know? thought I just saw... Did I not see a stone? There we go. Oh shit, Go-Kart with the 26 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying this dialogue UI thing, adjusted it a bit, and it feels like what I'd expect revamped questing UI to be like. Pretty cool. Yep. I'm just hoping that Blizzard is proactive enough to actually make that... What just popped up? What's this? Oh, this is where she died. Oh, fuck you. A new iteration. Cinematics? No, not yet. We're doing side quests. Third offering. I have awakened Gladebark. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. I'm definitely missing one more stone. I didn't see that you could... that you could see the memories before the stones. We play Soul Harvester? I think so. I can't remember which one I took, but I only have one level in it so far, so... Will it pop up again? Like... Or was it just on that one that it activated? It looks like it was only on that one that it activated. Yeah, it doesn't look like that gem activates on any of the others. Fourth offering. Even Gladebark begins to rot. Is this to be all our destiny? How long? Okay, so the rot comes from somewhere else. The rot isn't because of her or her leaving. Interesting. So where does this rot come from?
Tell me, what drives you?
Wolf-Tinder Igris. Simply fascinating.
Journey far and safe.
Wolf-Tinder Igris. There is one final thing I must ask of you. There is a great monster that roams these woods. I am certain you've sensed it. It must be fouled. Rotbark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin, but even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more and bring an end to Rotbark's reign.
May your choices return you here.
The Cthulhu City Builder release date got announced, 21 October. Oh, we're gonna play the shit out of that. Okay, so we've killed that Rotbark guy twice already. Dude, I am... Got him. Come with me if you want to live. Oh. Who else gotten, wait, patron orders yet? I'm 67 in tailoring and still haven't gotten a single one. No, but I don't do professions really.
What path brought you here?
Rotbark's demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you, Orc. Your assistance has been most invaluable. Wait, that's not right. Why would Rotbark's deterioration or his demise stop the end of the deterioration if Rotbark himself started to deteriorate? How does that work? We're still in pre-launch cycle. Some features will only go live after reset. Why does the machine speaker speak like a chatbot? They're not actually robots, are they? Xanarath, the machine speakers. No, they're constructs. But the whole point is they are effectively robots. They're the Titans robots. So they have directives and they follow those directives. They don't really have free will, but you already see that they definitely have have free will, because you see the Unbound clearly exercising their own free will. But then more importantly, you also have the you have the Stormcaller, the leader of the Stormcaller, that just set aside his differences with them and started working with them. So clearly they do have some modicum of free will, which just leans more to my theory that the Earthen or the constructs of the Titans are not they were not made by the Titans originally. Wait, what's going on? What are people complaining about? Oh yeah, Doctor, that's what I'm referring to here, right? So you have the Unbound, like Adelgonir, who they have rejected the Titans' edicts. But then you also have Baelgrimir, who is still part of the Titans' edicts. But even he realizes that he needs to help them, which isn't part of his original edict, because according to them, the Unbound have gone against the Titans' edicts, which would mean that they're no longer under the protection of the Titans, and Baelgrim still decides to help them. So clearly they have their own directives, or the ability at least to write their own directives. Adopting the Titans now? Yeah, it seems like it. Okwari, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. I don't think they're programmed, Genomac. I don't think they're programmed at all. Now, my theory on the Titans and the constructs of the Titans, I think I've shared this before, but my theory on the Titans, or their construct, is that when the Titans arrived on Azeroth, they found life, mortal life, living beings. And the Titans made those living beings into constructs. So in other words, the Titans forced order onto these living mortals. Because remember, the Titans loves order. And also, very important to remember, in the Titan language, there is no difference between create and order. So when the Titans say they created the Earthen, it could mean ordered. It literally doesn't have to mean created in the way that we think of created. Because we think created, we think you made this thing anew from nothing else. The Titans literally think created means ordered. So even if this these things had life before they were ordered, they were not created. As far as the Titans are concerned, they created the Earthen. The reason I have this is right after the gift of flesh, what do the dwarfs do? So right after the Earthen are gifted with flesh and they become dwarfs, what do? What happens next? Brozinga, how you doing, bro? No, the YouTube stream should still be up. Yeah, we're still live on YouTube as well. You can go to YouTube if you want to check from the beginning. Genomac, no. The first thing the Earthen did after they received the gift of flesh and became dwarfs is they scattered to the wind. They ran away from the Titans and from the Titan constructs. Why? Because they were finally free. Which suggests that they were never... Because the gift of flesh would have literally just taken them from being constructs to flesh. It would not have altered their memories or erased their memories or anything like that. It would have literally just made them flesh, right? But the second they became flesh, they went, freedom! And they, you know, fucking did the whole Braveheart speech. And instead of running towards the Titans, they ran away from the Titans. They were like, let's get out of here, right? To me, that suggests that they were never actually... But seriously, I can't find it on YouTube. When I go to your channel, there is no indication for me. You are live on YouTube or were live for the past 10 days on YouTube. Brozinga, when you're talking about my channel, are you talking about the main channel? So just Akalon, not Akalon TV. Because I don't stream on Akalon TV. I stream on Akalon TV, the second channel. The advancements of the Black Empire will not be discussed. Edogan, the last thing I expected today was to see Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the causeway was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Edogan begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. It becomes a masticated pulp, disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured. Someone asked what's this text. It's called Dialogue UI.
Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the Corway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgan. Just like you needed mine.
Can you pin stuff to Twitch chat, Cesius? Alright, Brozinga. See if you can pin it. I don't know if you can pin. I know you can pin on YouTube. I just don't know if you can pin on Twitch chat.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
Faces massive webs. Pale, dull eyes peek out, but they blink once slowly at you.
Good. Now for Ebona.
A pile of rubble, a faintly glowing and mud-like poultice is barely holding her together. Ebona's eyes are still and do not respond to light or movement.
She's fading.
I think she's dead now.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornegal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you.
It's pinned on Twitch. It's taking off my chat window. Oops. Theseus, will you also... Fuck. I wanted to say just pin. 4 hours watch time gives you the mount, and two gifted subs gives you the pet, so people know. So people don't... but I think you can click pinned chat off, by the way. If you don't want it on.
Former Stone Lord.
Elgon praises Moira, Baelgrim, and finally you. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders or the Oathsworn.
Forge your own path.
Oh shit. That's bats. Or Nerubian bats.
Are you here to chat or work?
The Nerubians are attacking the Earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the Earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
You may take your leave.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal.
Fucking hell, I don't get a ram? Wow. Where am I going? Hold up. Where am I going? There. She just basically admitted that other Outlanders are here. Well, I think what she was talking about may have been the Arathi. Because we know the Arathi is a thing. Is it here? Yeah.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
The wounded, the Nerubians are kicking the Earthen when they're down. Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Xerix again? And Illyria? Oh, Mountain, strength be with me. We've got to help Mako.
Mind yourself, champion.
No worries.
We need you.
Baelgrim quakes with fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking a triarch site. So many wounded and defenses, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back to the ground.
Conversation terminated.
Blood and honor.
Defend my people.
Wainbrand. Who are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Wainbrand, tamer of Cinderbees and creator of Cinderbrew. Wainbrand squares himself up as if you should be impressed. I had brought barrels of Cinderbrew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most, it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all. Organic and flammable. This burrow here is the perfect test subject.
Follow no. Pick up that Cinderbrew keg. I have an idea.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Let's go. Yeah. In my estimation, the Arathi is gonna be one hell of an enemy in the next saga. It's the same quest like in Borean Tundra. Which one is that? Oh, you mean where you're... Yeah. At least very similar. Was like this type of quest? As far I must admit, the quests feel... Is it just me? Or do you guys also feel like there's a lot more variation in quests? I haven't experienced a lot of kill this, kill that, do this, do that. At least not enough to make me tired of them. It feels like there's a lot more variety, and that's one of my biggest, or has been one of my biggest gripes with WoW for a while, is the fact that there's so little variety sometimes.
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Who the hell is Anduin talking to?
Find cover, quickly!
For what? Also doesn't do the trick. I feel like game SQ is the perfect length this time. I don't know yet. We'll see. Wait, where's my demon? As far as we can tell, the Rubians can drown, so it does do the trick.
I will crush you. I will crush all of you. The Rubians, rise!
Where is she? Where is Xalatath?
Whoa,
She
fuck
must
me,
suffer
okay.
for what she has done.
She does not suffer fools.
Severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Okay. So what now? Is it bugged? No. You either kill something or fetch something or protect something. Yes and no. There are definitely ways to introduce more variation, but it depends on the philosophy. So with World of Warcraft, the philosophy has always been gameplay first. And that automatically means that they can't do, like for example, in Final Fantasy XIV, there will be entire quest lines that can sometimes be 40, 50 minutes long without you killing anything. You're literally just running from one town to the next and talking to people, dialogue, getting story, basically. Now, if you did that in World of Warcraft, there would be an absolute fucking riot. Like, can you imagine the amount of complaints there would be if someone spent 50 minutes running between towns, talking to characters in the game? So I agree with you. In World of Warcraft, variety is very difficult. Absolutely agree. The way I think you do it, and the way that The War Within has done it at least, is you give enough variety in, let's say there's 5 or 6 different types of quests that you can design, right? So one is a straight up kill quest. Another one might be a kill quest slash escort quest. Another one might be a sort of collecting quest. And then maybe you get something like this where you're destroying sinkholes or places where they're coming up. And then maybe another one is fighting a big enemy. So not killing a bunch of smaller things, but killing a lot of things. Or killing one big thing. If you have those 5 and you make sure that they're used, like you don't get 10 quests one after the other that is just killing 20 different things. That variety masks the fact that you're basically doing the same stuff over and over again, right? So you're basically using a mask to some extent. I love their stay a while and listen approach, to be honest. Subex, oh yeah. Thus far, I'm also a huge fan of that.
What path brought you here?
Windbrand, mountains fall on me. That was incredible. To think that we've been drinking the stuff.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Baelgrim is covered head to toe in Nerubian ichor and blood. Good work, Akmon. Good, gruesome work.
Fly high, strike true. We are the bedrock. We are the foundation.
We know the Nerubians are in league with Xal'atath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earthen, even kicking him when they're down. But why? Is it because the Callway is the key and destroying it is nay enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Callway, is just what they dinna want us to do. We should go back to Donegal and try to piece this together.
If you hear anything of note, let me...
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Well, you don't say. There's fucking, what, at least one expansion, but maybe multiple more in the World Soul Saga against the Nerubians? Doctor, I definitely agree with you there.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one.
Yep, here we go.
And strike back against the Nerubians.
Okay, so this is what was missing. Edelgon, Speaker Brinth, Merix, and Baelgrim. All right. Window on the back look like amber. Wait, which window on the back? Oh, this one. Oh shit, you're right. I wouldn't be surprised though. Kaldazar, how you doing, brother? Drops are back. About time seeing why do give it certificate. Oh yeah, definitely. Twitch drops a year. Any and all watching will get you access to the mounts. I think 4 hours, so it's not that bad. It wouldn't surprise me, because if you go back to the Cloxy quests and you actually look at where the sap comes from, it came from the great trees, and those trees are very old. They date back to like very early Black Empire even, so it's possible that this is made from the same stuff. Very possible. Hey. Cosmic Bob Ross, how you doing, bro? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. I don't know. I'll need to see. I don't know what it looks like, actually. Yeah, yeah, that's perfect. Thank you so much, CCS. Really appreciate that, bro. So it might be that they had access to the same trees.
Let's
here we go.
To business, then.
Moira Thurusian, no, Thorison. The Earthen Council is reunited. Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the Callway repaired. Then hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Xal'atath. Wait, this can't be the end of the main storyline in this zone, is it? Or even close to the end?
May your hammer strike true.
I bid you welcome.
The Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the Callway. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this to Edelgon, but I see the Titan's hand in it. And now it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers, so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you here shortly.
The Eternal Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task. Very good to meet you.
You know what's also a nice little change? The fact that they're literally referring to me as Locke and Warlock and this is now the third time I think someone's referred to me as Warlock or just whatever. No champion, no nothing. Just whatever, right? I'm not a champion to them. I love that. Aragast, I'm not referring to that. That just reminded me of them referring... Earlier, they referred to me as a Warlock. They say, thank you, Warlock. And there was another one, I think Moira even called me Warlock. And then it was Baelgrim, I think, that called me Warlock. And actually, Adelgon also called me Warlock. They don't call me Champion. They don't say, thank you, Champion. Or Outlander. One of the two. But no... But the lock here reminded me... I've not heard Champion... once. Not once have anyone referred to me as champion. So I was just like, wait. Yeah, I'm not referred to as that.
We protect the people,
which is obviously good.
Conversation terminated.
Greetings, Outlander.
Made a mace of the Corway, but Donegal was already in a bad state. I can tell where the cracks are and the substandard repairs that have been made. The Oathsworn needed us back more and earlier than they let on. Edelgon chuckles. It's a stony but bright sound, like pebbles tumbling into a stream. It all just makes me want to work again, even in Freywold. I wanted to build for my people, and now that we're all in Donegal once more, I guess I will again. For all of them. She smells faint.
Oh,
let's get started then. The Corway's main supports are barely stable. We need to start repairs now.
Come back.
Oh, what just happened? Oh shit, osmosis. 4 months, part of the regeneration. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you. You're far too kind, sir. Voice lines, but not like they used to? Did they stop referring to us as champion in Shadowlands? No. You're not important anymore. The first time I noticed that they stopped referring to us as champion was the opening quest line, quests in Dragonflight. There, they also completely stopped calling you champion. Most of them didn't know who the fuck you were. So they were like very happy to not refer to you as champion. They haven't heard our stories yet, so maybe they don't know we are called champion elsewhere. Jay, the reason I bring it up is because from a story perspective, first and foremost, very immersive, right? Because clearly they don't know us, right? How would they know us? And more importantly, I think most people are sort of tired of being the champion and would just like to go back to being the adventurer. And it's nice that you at least get this sometimes. I always viewed the champion as champion because we always did the dirty work for them. True.
I attend to the archive.
Speak of Renth. Merrick's called me to the Foundation Hall so that we may deliberate our next steps as a council. I am glad to see the Stoneward return. Edelgon was a fair and just Stoneward. I would have liked to see a similar leader for my own people. As standing representative of the Machine Speakers, I will represent their will as best I can. And as the way is cleared, I will go down to the Ringing Deeps myself and ascertain the status of my people and the High Speaker.
May your cogs hold true.
Trey, how you doing, bro? Zarathi, how you doing? But you are the Mawwalker? Please don't. We don't need this. We don't need to relive that bullshit. Like, that shit died with Shadowlands. Let's not go back there. Oh, shit. Akon, I've been thinking a lot about the go mindset that becomes so prevalent in World of Warcraft. While I understand it has its place, do you think this mentality has twisted the community and caused the divide? It seems like the focus on speed and efficiency, especially with content like Mythic Plus, has led to a broader cultural shift away from the cooperative, social aspects that MMORPGs were originally about. Has this shift negatively impacted the game's community, especially... Oh, shit, bro. Kalnazar, it would almost definitely have had an effect.
I'm a rich
right?
now.
Oh, shit, Waltus. Thank you so much for the 2 subs. Really appreciate that. Oh, for the gifted sub, brother. I really appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. You're far too kind. It depends what you mean when you say negative. So when you ask, has it had a negative effect on the WoW community? It depends. Because for some people, obviously not at all. There are people that love the new competitive side of World of Warcraft and couldn't really give two shits about the cooperative side of World of Warcraft. So for them, no, it hasn't done anything. It's maybe made it more fun for them to play the game, actually. And then obviously for other people, yes, it would have had a severe negative impact on the game. But I like to think that there are still guilds out there that have supplemented that, right? Go-Kart, thank you so much for the 2 community subs. Really appreciate it. Is that 1 or 2 community subs? Gifted subs. I still appreciate that very, very much, Go-Kart. Really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For some reason, my alert thing is broken. I don't know why.
I'm a rich bitch now.
But that is 2. I really appreciate you, Go-Kart. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. I'm gonna try and reset the session. The competitive design of the game puts me off the game completely. I absolutely loathe it. Chris, the thing is, again, find yourself a guild where they still focus on the community aspects of things. Profile, congratulations with your mount. Because you're sadly never going to get that back. If what you want in World of Warcraft is the old feel of vanilla, you're not getting that back. And it's not Blizzard's fault necessarily. Blizzard had to move with the times. They had to move with the audience. The audience wanted more competitive gameplay. And so they gave the audience more competitive gameplay. But sadly, more competitive gameplay automatically means that a more competitive environment, which means less friends and fun, right? That's just natural. Magnadon, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I genuinely think it is a case of make your own community in which you guys work together and have that fun. And then, you know, there are things that Blizzard is obviously trying to do now to bring some of that back. And maybe that can help a little, right?
These
but
repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
See, Vengeance, what are you talking about?
Conversation initiated.
Mirrors, even with this many workers, the Coreways repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
Conversation terminated. Pity.
Belgrim, I know the Unbound can repair and unblock the Coreway expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the Coreway, we are prime targets. Oh shit, Cables with the 2 community subs. Really appreciate you, fam. Can we get some hearts in chat for everyone that's been community subbing? For some reason, it completely bugged out for a bit, but it seems like it's back now. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Some think he may have been sucked into the Dark Art. I think he sucked into the Dark Art. That's what I think. I know the game will never feel as it used to because of their hyper-focus on raids, dungeons, etc. The distance between me and the game has been growing over the years. That's just not an MMORPG for me. Well, what MMORPG does what you want it to do perfectly? We are prime targets. We need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Donegal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Perch. I will call upon my troops there.
I have work to do. Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
You address the Council Ward of Dornogal.
The expansions financially. I think it'd be cool if Medivh finds him in the Twisty Nether. The last time we saw him, he flew off into the Nether from Karazhan. I mean, it could be. Hopefully Midnight be the Azeroth revamp. Zerathi, I'm not sure if we'll ever get a full revamp of WoW. It would be cool. But I don't know. You're talking about one hell of an investment, right? This is a cool trading post, actually.
It's a good day for buying.
What do we have? Oh shit. 2 mounts. I'll take these. I still have 9,000 Praetor Tenders. What do you do with these, though? Yeah, I still have dudes.
Goodbye now.
Give me something of that. I never buy anything with this, so that's why I have so many of them. I'm over 11k. Fucking hell. Well, they shouldn't. Why do you not buy anything? Oh, here we go.
Over here.
I'm here.
Fly to the rookery together.
Do you require aid?
Oh. Well, I like this. Blizzard introducing you to all of the different new things in the game. I like it. I have to go to the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. So take a break. Go. I don't know. Whatever you do when you're taking breaks, do that now. And I'll be back in 2-3 minutes.
Sexual history.
Epic and private.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Yes, Daddy. It's not always about the well, sometimes it's about the ara.
How do I reach these keys? I reached these keys.
I'm back. There we go. survived both winter. Nice, Domago. Okay, are we ready for follower dungeon here? Let's do this. It's called Dialogue UI. It should be in the pinned message. You can drag this your action toggle to allow a follower to lead the way. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Can I just go, or do I have to speak to someone?
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander.
China!
It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me.
Oh, so you're playing with actual quest NPCs. Look, a shaman tank. That's just because it's Baelgrim. That's just because it's Baelgrim, boys. Alright, let's go. Baelgrim. Do things.
For the Emperor!
Koratite!
Oh my fuck. Baelgrim's just pulling like a crazy person.
This.
Who did he just say he needs to stop the Koratite? Is this one of their...
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy, and it's affecting the Storm Rooks.
Let's break it.
What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
Shaman tanks, we back in TBC, boys. You guys really think that they're gonna add shaman tanks?
Goran, what have you done?
Pick up the pieces, boys. Pick up the pace. Pulling everything. Let's go.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Baelgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Oh shit, they've already started to... Dude, this is the wildest thing. This suggests... Oh, this proves that the Titans was full of crap. Does this look like a void-infected earthen to you? This looks like one to me. But according to the Titans... You read the Chronicles, the Earthen was literally created because they can't be infected by the old gods. And they also say that the curse of flesh was because they can't be infected by the old gods. And yet, here we are. They're being infected by the fucking old gods. So, I don't know if... the Titans don't understand the word infected, or...
It's too far away.
Isn't it with their masks? I mean... I doubt that's the only reason why. No, I genuinely, my personal belief is that the Titans are full of shit. All right. Now it's time for this.
Watch your step.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, off he goes.
Watch your step.
Oh, wow, I guess we're doing this now.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself.
They're even using pings. I like it. So they want us to jump down, I'm assuming. I was like, oh, Bossum, how you doing, bro? What do you mean? No, I wasn't cocking. I was just taking a piss. Alright. I'm assuming jumping down, oh. So now what? Jump down even more. What does this do? Temporarily channeling the power of the storm to crash down and energize friendly Stormrook to break free from their bonds. Oh. How nice is this? Oh, shit. Come on, you bastard. Surprise, motherfucker.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on my own.
Is he when falling?
Come, Outlander.
I have no idea.
We will press forward and rescue who we can.
Dude, this is another massive city. Only this time inside, like underground?
Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
The entire place has been taken over by the void. Let's explore, chat. Let's explore. See that we're not missing things. Things that may be important. I'm assuming this is the way out. Yeah, this will be the way out. So let's... The void isn't making them fleshy boys? That is actually a good point. The void really isn't making them flesh? But then again, you could probably make the argument that being, or the Curse of Flesh would have been much harder.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Yeah. And it may also have been one of those curses where all of the old gods were required in order to actually wield that that curse, right? Psycho, how you doing, brother? So just Xal'atath would not be able to do that curse on her own. Or it might once again be a little bit more evidence that the old gods were not just void creatures, but that they were in fact creatures of decay. And as creatures of decay, gifting the Curse of Flesh was possible for them. Whereas it's not really something the void can gift. Use time magic to reverse the Titan's robotic surgeries. Again, possible. Is it just me, or the further we go down, the more void corrupted they seem? Like those others were sort of half void, half still normal. Still normal, whereas these don't. They almost seem completely corrupted. Okay, so you can tell just from this dungeon. Like, if I told you guys, what do you see here? Like, in this dungeon, what stands out to you about this room in particular?
Oh, damn.
Danmo, 17 months part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you. You're far too kind, sir. And AFK Warlock, Exile Whoops, that's going to happen a lot. That is going to happen a lot. Z-Vengeance, think more, as Theseus just said there, think more implicit storytelling. So think about the world. The world is telling a story. It's telling us something about what is going on here. So Kaza, yes. To me, it suggests that these Earthen were under attack long enough to actually put up defenses, right? To actually build fortifications to try and resist whatever the fuck was coming for them. And that they were completely overwhelmed by whatever it was that attacked them and spread this corruption. So clearly, when the first boss tells us that they've accepted this power, it is possible that they did not betray anyone. That this was never about betrayal. They were corrupted. Which would be rare because the void tends to move through subterfuge a lot more than just straight up frontal attacks. Installation. Storm Riders defend the Isle. Domago, yeah, but they're not going to put up fortifications inside their own barracks. What would be the point of that? Remember, this is your barracks. This is from where you fight. You don't go into barracks and find actual fortifications on the outside of it, sure, because you're trying to stop them from getting in. The fact that it's inside suggests that you knew something inside was coming for you. Could be Xal'atath that took a walk, probably.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now.
Okay. Void Riders. Holy shit.
Stealing.
Yeah, but Domago, you're not saying anything new. Okay, let's go. Stormguard Goran.
I command this rookery by right.
Which way?
Your death is my directive.
Flee.
My valor,
Run.
your ruin.
If ever cursed by what you were. Wait, can I get their gems? When he. Fuck. Is there no way to get our hands on their gems? I would like to see what happened to them. Fighting that took, but they were completely. These guys were taken completely by surprise. If we are to continue looking at the world and the storytelling of the world, Pika, how you doing? Thank you so much for the gift that's up. Really appreciate you. Thank you. You see no fortifications here. This entire place looks perfectly fine. They were completely surprised. So this attack happened fast. But then it looks much more promising than the F. Oh, yes. Yes. Because right now I'm really enjoying it. That's if it is Xal'atath that attacked him. Remember, we don't know if it's Xal'atath that attacked him. I don't know if Xal'atath would. I don't know if she would get personally involved.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
What is the Storm Rider way? Do we just jump? Blanking chat, the big bad they set up in DF? Wait, are you talking about Eridicron? What are your thoughts on the idea of adding guild halls to World of Warcraft? I think it could really breathe some new life into guilds. Oh, Kalnazar, yeah. I mean, I've spoken about guild halls or guild order halls or any sort of guild housing for a long time. But I think normal housing will also just be incredible for a lot of people, right? All right, fine. I'll just jump down then. Wait, could this be how they got in? Hey. Rabbit Max, how you doing, brother? This might be how they got in. It might have been from the outside or from down below, not from above. That's why the fortifications failed. They thought that they were under attack from above. So this was the first place that fell. This is literally, the story might explain this, but I always like doing this, just looking at the world and sort of trying to piece together a coherent story of the world before you actually get the quest. that spoils it. Echo, is this your first play? Prophet, yes. It's not my first time playing WoW, obviously, but it is my first playthrough of The War Within.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
I feel like we're assuming that it's Gorin that brought it here. But I don't think it was Gorin that brought it here. If you look at this place here, there's no fortifications, no preparations. They were completely surprised.
I'm a rich bitch now.
Fierco, thank you for the 2 subs. Really appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're far too kind. Oh, let's see how Savage does. What the fuck? Oh, it just stuns him. Damn it. It would have been cool if it didn't just stun him, but alright, never mind. It was lame and anticlimactic, true. But I could just have raided the tooltip for it. Which would have probably helped. The WoW community is something. There are raid groups called Killing Broke People, where they farm people who start today when they arrive in in war mode on the Isle. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I said that this 2-tier system is going to be fucking stupid. But hey, here we are. Are you for instant or open world housing? Instanced. Not because I think instanced is cooler, because I don't actually think instance is cooler, but I think instance allows for much more freedom in housing, which I don't think you get for if you do it open world. You're gonna have problems with like actual space, not to mention the fact that it will almost definitely it will lead to a shortage of houses, right? So then you have to start doing this thing where everyone can't get a house.
No matter. We must destroy it.
That is a monstrosity. What the? Wait, what? It hurts. Okay, wait, what did it say here? It said ruin, painful groan, ruin, void consume. It hurts.
Let us return to the council.
Ravage.
I must report to them.
Interesting. They can make it so you can move your house around like Once Human. Zerati, the problem is, if you take Once Human, one of the reasons I stopped playing Once Human is because as soon as you load into the world, it is houses as far as the fucking eye can see. It's just houses everywhere, which really ruins the immersion of being in this open world, you know, been taken over by things, and you try to figure out what it is, and you're sort of on your own little quest. All of that's gone when you see every single player's house, and some people make their houses look really stupid and out of place. And you're just like, dude, this is nuts. I don't like this. This is one of the reasons I don't want open world housing in World of Warcraft. Because imagine you're running out of Stormwind, and as far as the eye can see, it's just player houses. And a lot of the player houses look like absolute ass, because some people don't care. They'll put up a tent and they'll be like, I'm done. How would that feel? Kazo, I think there's a lot of things you can do with that. Go Blaze, how you doing, bro? Go Blaze, yeah. A lot of people are tainters, right? I'm one of those people, just to be clear. If I have to put up a house, I'll do the most basic fucking house imaginable. But that will ruin a lot of people's immersion. Wait, so this thing is not removing itself. Why? What happens if I jump into it? Oh. How do I leave the dungeon? Can I just leave? Like normal? Or do I have to do something else? I'm assuming you can just say leave dungeon, right? There we go. Dude, this is rough. The Storm Riders has been completely decimated.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders...
We must talk later. Very good to meet you.
The entire rookery? I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many Storm Riders, but if the corruption had spread to Donegal...
Must go. Apologies.
With my Storm Riders inactive, Donegal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Donegal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
May the edicts guide you.
We cannot trust that the Nerubians will keep away from the Causeway once it is repaired. We must strike at their forces before they can muster another assault.
May the Titans carve your path. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
Okay, wait. What are we talking about? Are we talking about early access here? Now, Echo, as Affliction, you loving the Hellcaller or Soul Harvester? I haven't really done a lot of soul searching on either, to be fair. I've just sort of gone down a route. Do you eventually unlock all of these, or only some of them? Is it like a path that you have to follow, or do you unlock everything? All but one. Suggestions and feedback don't work unless it directly impacts their profits. Still bought the Epic Edition regardless if there was pre-release or not. I think the thing for me, and I think the thing for a lot of people, Hyru, how you doing, bro? I think the thing for myself and for a lot of people is the fact that it has now created a two-tier system within World of Warcraft, right? Because you literally have raid groups being set up to kill, I think someone said, kill the poor or some shit like that. Now, obviously, it's all just in good fun, right? I'm not lamenting the gamers for this at all because I don't think they're actually doing it because they're being facetious. They're just having fun. But fundamentally, it is a system now where you have one group that started very early and another group that couldn't start with the rest of them, which just leads to a bit of a muted launch, all things considered. I really hope Blizzard doesn't do this in the future. I genuinely hope Blizzard doesn't do this in the future.
It is my oath-sworn duty.
Then it is settled. We will make our stand at the Cinder Brew Meadery.
We are the bedrock.
Your archer friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the Callway is to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinderbrew Meadery at once.
May the edicts guide you.
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the Meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
In DPS lobbies are doing, smashing the fuck out of level 80 in dungeon. Yeah, but Saven, we also know already that Blizzard have said not to focus on those damage numbers because dungeon damage is calculated differently depending on your level. So even though it might look as if the low level is out DPSing the higher levels, it's literally just because of calculation errors. It's not actually that they're doing more or less damage. At least that's according to Blizzard. Going to do it again. They made a bunch of money from it. There's no chance. This was a one and done event. We'll see. Arena, how you doing? How do you like the War Within so far? Loving it. Absolutely adoring it. But, not bad on the game. What's this boot? Oh, is this flight path? Oh. What the hell is this? Ralda. Oh, it is a flight path. Why is it a fucking boot?
Oh, sorry. Hello.
And before you discover it's just a green boot. And then only does it show up as like a flight thingy. So Zane, to your point, right, saying you enjoyed it because much less fighting, I will say the same thing to you now that I said before all of this transpired. The point of an MMO is the open world must be shared, and it must be
Thank you.
it must be a shared and perpetual world, right? So everyone is in the same world, the same things happen in the world for the same people at the same time. That's the point of an MMO. Mangaronio, thanks for the sub, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Very happy to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The problem with the early access launch is you immediately destroy that concept, right? Because the world is not persistent. And it is not perpetual anymore.
Thank you.
Because you have different people now experiencing things very differently, right? At very different times. Robomem, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it just... I'll put it to you this way. Did this did this expansion launch feel similar to you than expansion launches in the past? And I'm talking specifically here about the people who didn't have early access. Because not to me. To me, because I refused to go early access, it felt less special. Because everyone wasn't in it. I had to actively unfollow World of Warcraft on Twitter. I had to actively remove myself from any and all news sources about gaming. Just so that I wouldn't get spoiled. Because, well, fuck, right? So, I fear you lose the soul of a game for the sake of expediency. And that is very bad. I would rather keep the soul of a game. So if we are going to struggle with bad servers, if we are going to struggle with lots of lag, at least we're all struggling through that together. Right? Everyone's going through it together. It's a story that you can tell. Now again, I want to be very clear. I'm not blaming any of the players for this. As a player, you have to do what you have to do, right? I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying, I hope Blizzard doesn't do this again. Because I think it will just get worse. Thank the Titans, the Nerubians have not made their move to take the mediate.
May the Titans carve you.
With all these Cinderbrew cakes here, this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. I surmise that's why Wainbrand's cakes are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction from the inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes for the workers left around should work in a pinch. Connect 4 rope fuses to sizzling cakes.
Conversation terminated.
You know, we're starting on the same plane anyway. Someone will always have better gear or just be more efficient. Hey, Rue, but that's not what it... That's not the same argument, right? It's not the same argument. That would be like saying, well, Usain Bolt is always going to win the 100-meter dash. Yes, he is. But how much worse will it feel if you're running against Usain Bolt, but he starts 4 seconds earlier? Obviously, you're going to be like, bro, you didn't even give me a fucking chance. Right? So I lost this race, not because I did something, but because I couldn't do something. That would be a very different discussion. Right? It's one thing if someone is ahead of someone else because of what they did. You could have done it, you just refused to, and you can't do it because the game decided you can't do it. You can blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately, and if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Let's commit. Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will.
Early access are different. I just don't know.
Let's get started.
If early access is really necessary, I guess. I feel like people buy the deluxe edition of games because they want the goodies, right? They want the extra... Where's the ropes? You mentioned ropes, but I don't see ropes. Do you see ropes? Or do I have to find the rope somewhere down here? Oh, up there. Early access makes sense for games like Valheim, not MMOs. I don't mind early access if it's literally like just for pre-order. Like anyone that pre-orders get early access. Yeah, sure. You know, it is what it is. Who the fuck isn't gonna early access pre-order anyways? Like, we all know we're degenerate fucks. We're gonna be playing this game anyways, so why even pretend like that's not gonna happen? The only people that isn't gonna pre-order are people that weren't gonna play it in the first place. So I don't mind it when it's for that. The D4 team absolutely shot themselves in the dick with early access. What happened in D4? I don't even know.
Speak freely.
Winbrand, I'm glad to hear they had the Saints to clear out without much of a fuss.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
Xerix will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
Be vigilant.
The Meadery is evacuated and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far, they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of Cinder Brew to the burrow. Tossing it in should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back at the mead yard quickly after.
Fly, set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
All right. Like they do now, there always is the little PNG to upgrade your version. Anyone that redeemed the gift subs, Pate has it shown up in game. And my prediction, you are
Over here,
gonna love Hollow.
Let's burn.
I'm
some
loving
Nerubians
this.
to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
Xalatath does not give a fuck, bro. Should we be standing here at the bottom?
What is your query?
Falcon, the Nerubian swarm is on its way. Prepare yourself.
I have work.
The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the Meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. When Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. Winbrand scrounged together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians, set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a Stormrook. Go.
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
Oh, this is cool as shit, bro. Can you only do 6? I would like to do more.
We are out of time.
Oh,
Come,
no.
Let us get you on a Stormrook.
I didn't realize that there would be... Fuck.
The edicts are my guide. We are the bedrock.
Prepare yourselves. They are coming.
This may be a fuck up. This lane is great.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Making my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim, They're chewing through the fuses.
How do I stop
Still
this?
have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
Fuck me.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Yeah, but bro, why didn't we set this?
These monsters cannot leave here alive.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension.
Oh. Bad idea. This is a bad idea.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Belgren!
One last ride, then you're free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Holy shit. I mean, he kind of villained him.
Baelgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it,
Holy
but
crap.
he's gone.
I like Baelgren. What the fuck, Blizzard?
I will answer your queries.
You think it's likely for the Empire to become a rival faction to the Alliance or Horde? Or will it just be another X-Pac faction to ally with or defeat? CCS, my personal opinion, it's going to be a rival faction. But it's going to be an enemy faction basically moving forward. Manabans, how you doing? It's going to be an enemy faction, I think, for both. Not just for the Horde and the Alliance, but for both. Evelyn, how you doing? As your likes and mine are kind of similar, is it okay to buy it? Evelyn, I would say yes so far. Like, thus far, this is the most fun I've had in an expansion in a very long time. Yeah, I'm really enjoying myself. I'm constantly looking forward to how the story plays out. The side quests that I've done is actually not just side quests. They're like proper stories, which is super cool. I just did one about a woods that is being succumbing to rot, and what happened to the keeper there, and why the rot. And to me, that felt kind of like it should be a what do you call it? It would have always been part of like the main storyline, actually. The Vengeance, yeah. Even if you look for things to complain about, there's very little. At least from my perspective. From a story perspective, I'm loving this. Like, so pretty similar to Azako too, and I've been enjoying it. Collects all books, etc. in-game. The Kendrick, I still have to do that, though. Remember the Shadowlands was good also, first patch? Evelyn, so this is the thing, right? I can only comment on the actual leveling experience. The true test is going to be first patch, right? And I've said this before. I can't comment on how good this expansion, because Blizzard have always been pretty good at nailing the base of the expansion, right? First patch is where the true test comes in. What I will say is I already had things that I complained about at the launch of Shadowlands. I complained about the Covenants. I complained about the leveling experience because it felt very fractured. There were a lot of things already from the beginning that you could complain about. I don't have much complaints now, but I am still very much in the beginning. I'm just in the first zone. we're not even halfway done with the first zone, and we've already been here for 5 hours. So yeah, it's sort of, I don't know. It just feels good, you know? Bro, I love you. You are always amazing. Thank you, and big thank you for being always honest. Evelyn, it is my absolute pleasure. It won't do me any good to lie to you or to feed you. I mean, Blizzard isn't fucking paying me, right? I'm not getting any, like, I'm not getting any money for every person I lead to the game. Finding some good fucking food. Oh, shit. What are you eating, Mana Buns? Love you too. Oh, Z Vengeance. Love you, bro. The music and the art alone is worth it for me just to experience once. Now, if the gameplay holds out or not depends on time and how long each and every tier is. I can agree with that. Zerath, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was in regards to the content, the 6-pack so far. Oh, right. I thought you were, like, actually having good food. Mana Buns, what's going on?
Go where you will.
We dealt a heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Baelgrim pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly. But in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Baelgrim sacrificed himself to vouchsafe? This is the first time in my entire life I've heard that word. Is that like an actual word, or? To vouchsafe the Isle of Dawn from the Nerubians. You couldn't just say safeguard? Like, why the fuck are we using big words that I've never heard before? Safeguard could have worked there. In fact, it's almost as if safeguard was fucking made for that space. But never mind, to vouchsafe the Isle of Dawn from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubian force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Donegal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
As you... The Corway's repairs must continue. It's what Baelgrim would have wanted.
Oh, right. Well, I didn't really learn a new word. I will never remember that fucking word. And I will never use that word again. But alright. It is a word that I will just sort of go, remember that one time where Blizzard used the funny word to say safeguard? Will remind you in subsequent chats. As if you'll fucking remember that word. What are you talking about, bro? You've never used the word vouchsafe in your life for anything. Like, don't even come at me. Like, suddenly everyone in the world is gonna start using the word vouchsafe as if it's the word shit. Like, no. You and I both know that this isn't what's gonna happen.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
Zerati, no. I don't collect mounts. I don't collect anything in this game. I only play the story. And then I go play other games with stories. I'm just obsessed with stories, basically. Like, if a game has a story, I want to play it. I've never even used vouchsafe in writing. Yeah, I've never heard the word. But then again, I'm not English first language, so that probably makes a little sense. When I was supposed to mean, we must vouchsafe the word vouchsafe. I don't know if you're gonna like this, but exists class-specific quests in this expansion, but they are very little lore heavy or zero, just fun quests, I guess. No, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind when you have class-specific quests, as long as it's not major storylines hidden behind the class-specific quests. In my opinion, that's fine. It gives a little flavor, and it gives you a reason to replay on multiple characters so that you can see these other stories. So yeah, I have no problem with that. It makes sense, right? In a world where this actually existed, warlocks and paladins would absolutely do different quests, because there are certain quests that a warlock just would not give a shit about, right? And a paladin would actually care. So yeah, I can see that. That's fine to me. Ophelia, how are you doing? There is a catch to the good story. What will you do when you hear the best story of your life? Parfum American, well, how would you know that this is the best story of your entire life? Because it might be the best story you've heard thus far, but it might, like, tomorrow you might hear an even better story.
I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh shit, wifing with the 5 community subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some hearts in chat? You guys are way too generous today. Holy shit. Wife, and I really appreciate that. Are you still at work or have you left the office now? Story was good, but not even close to best. One might say it vouchsafed the Carrion, fuck you. Like, just fuck you, bro. Hey, why are we doing this now? I should have known that this is now word of the day for my chat. Vouchsafe. Here we go.
I bid you welcome.
I'm home already, showered and eating. Nice. What are you eating? Would you play more if they had lore-based quests, uncovering lost lore, stuff like that? Yeah, dude, I will play whenever there's new story. So if Blizzard released new story weekly, I'd be playing weekly. The only time I stop playing is when I've done the story. And then I move on and I play other games that have story. Or city builders. Because that's my guilty little pleasure. I like city builders. If it's a city builder with story, that's even better. But archaeology, I mean, I made a video about the rework of archaeology that I want to see. But think Indiana Jones in World of Warcraft, and then think delves, but part of archaeology. So archaeology have these delve-like systems built into them. As you explore, you go into these mini dungeons and you climb and do jumping puzzles and all the rest of it. Just sort of fun stuff. That would be fucking amazing. Archaeology would quickly become everyone's favorite profession. I'm a collector. I like to do everything once the story is done. Yeah. I mean, if you're someone that only plays World of Warcraft or plays World of Warcraft as like, let's say 60% of your game time goes into World of Warcraft, I can see being a collector being a thing because, I mean, you have to do something in the game, right? But World of Warcraft isn't, like, I would say, if there's no new story in WoW, World of Warcraft makes up maybe like 10% of my game time in a month. Like, I'll sometimes just, like, a lot of time I'll watch podcasts or something, and then I'm bored. I want something to do on the other screen, so then I'll just play WoW and quest and do world quests and stuff. But, like, yeah, WoW doesn't make up, outside of the story, WoW doesn't make up a big part of my gameplay. This is called Dialogue UI. This is a good time to revamp archaeology. Dude, I would cream myself if they actually did that. With the help of Adelgon's workers, the major repairs on the core ways machinery are complete. Titans willing, it will soon be fully functional once again. Wow, that was quick, actually.
The eternal
you are alive. What of the others?
Path. Very well. You are dismissed.
We heard the echo of the explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?
I have work to do. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news.
I'm a rich
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Are we not telling the story? Oh, Raid Patch. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Really appreciate you. Thank you, sir. You're far too kind.
Speak freely and honestly. We have repelled the Nerubians, but Baelgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Okay. I will say, there's something that people should give Blizzard a hell of a lot of props for. This is not easy to do. They had an entire expansion to do this with Zuvul, and they failed miserably. But they've managed to introduce a new character in one zone, make me care about this character enough to where he dies, actually feel a little fucking sad about that. They're actually not too happy with the death of Baelgrim. Which is quite insane when you like, that is actually an achievement. It's not easy to make a character that quickly and make a character matter that quickly. So really well done from Blizzard on this one. The hyping has been bad, but when they take over, I don't think that's why. It's because the newser, the hack is gone. Blizzard have done a fantastic job with the storytelling this time around. It feels like it. It definitely does. And Mongoku, yes, I will probably make videos about each and every one of the zones.
Do you have an appointment? Go. The edicts must be followed.
May we all learn from Baelgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
I have work to do.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
I can't help you guys right now. There are quests that needs doing. Wait, is there a stay a while and listen here? Oh, there is actually. Holy shit, almost missed this.
We will find Xal'atath.
Do not be lulled into a false sense of victory, Akron. Xal'atath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting. Just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earthen tend to our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best. By slaughtering all who threaten us.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies. And gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi. And apparently, an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible. But if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Xal'atath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. following their trail back to Xalatath, and claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornogal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
Bro, you're the king, man! Like, what are you doing? You are the king! This is the moment you tell her, shut the fuck up. I will go where I please. I'm king of Stormwind. You are yet my subject. Like, what? Come on, Anduin. Stand up for yourself, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, holy crap. I don't want to hear that. I'm actually a little annoyed at the fact that Anduin just stood there and took that. They're off either. Confused me. Stand up for himself, but it's Anduin, boss lady. I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. Put her in her place.
Having a Thragar here in Dornogal, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes, yes, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties. Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
Oh.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's awkward. I don't know what to make of this. The fact that Thragar exists makes it... Oh, fuck me, man. That makes the story so awkward at the moment. Not death, it's the accent. He's just way too Scottish for your ears. Yeah, can they not hear that Magni sounds completely different? Like, listening to Magni, they should know, wait, this is not one of us. This dude sounds crazy and a little drunk. Is it just me, or where's this quest? Here we go.
I read about this.
Dagran, what the hell are you doing here, bro? I didn't think the Uppelcraig would be under attack. I'm sure Brinth did neither. Did me either. Fuck my life. Scottish man. Peacekeeper Hector will nay let me fight, but maybe she will let you. I'll stay here and tend to this earthen. I know a trick or two after being in Dornogal. Oh, but Brinth really needed those opals.
Sorry, I got distracted.
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Peacekeeper Hector, I'm a city god, not a soldier. But these people need our help. There are too many Nerubians for us to clear out. We can only keep this choke point and hope the miners make their way to us. That one was too small, but you look like a fighter. Help us.
Resuming work cycle.
This is a choke point? Congratulations. Yeah, this, well, I wouldn't say my weakness. I'm not great with accents to begin with. It's never been something that I find interesting. What would happen if I stand under this? Oh. Blizzard, you sneaky foxes. It would have been cool if you could stand under this. Come on, it must be possible. Come on, come on. No. You can try in capital? I'm gonna, the next time I see one of these, I'm gonna try and stand on it, stand under it. The thing that crushes you and gives achievement is in the capital? Oh, there is one in the capital that does that? I'm killing a quest mob now. Nerubian Swarmers. Here's a way corner. In the big center building, it creates a blood puddle. Alright, I'll be going there. UI is looking pretty decent. Spellbook is finally usable, and with the dialogue UI, so are quests. Dude, I'm loving the baseline UI. I feel like at this point, if you're using something like Alph UI, you're just used to it. Because the vanilla UI works perfect. It does everything you want it to do. And it's a lot easier to set up. You don't have to waste your time. I'm one of those masochists that never use UI add-ons. I have issues, man. I'm still using Alph UI because I'm too lazy to switch. Dude, what the fuck? You too lazy to switch what?
I need to get closer.
Your name and health bar not being in the upper left was weird for me, but it was an easy fix. Hey, Sai Breed Tank, how you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate you. Hey, Moreau, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You mean to say? Wait, no. There's some of you that play with your fucking nameplates or your unit frames up here. Why? Volpin, how you doing? That was fine when we all had small monitors, but now no way. The problem with having it up here is it's too far removed from the action. And since most of the action in WoW that you have to care about happens in or around your character, having it up here means it's going to take way too long for you to actually look at your health bars there. That add-on was called? I play DK, so it gets in the way? Wait, but how? How does it get in the way of DK? I don't understand. The middle is just unnecessary clutter. No, but there's nothing cluttered here. Like, what would you suggest? What to you looks like it's cluttered? I can see my character perfectly fine. I have the entire upper screen perfectly open, so I can see things that's coming my way. And my unit frames are in such a position that a quick glance down tells me exactly what's coming and how. If you put it up here, in order for you to look up there, you have to take your eyes entirely away from what is happening on your character. It's not impossible, but it is highly inefficient. Like, you'll get used to playing like that. No questions asked. Humans can get used to everything, but I'll say this. If you were to attempt mythic raiding at a high enough level, that can be seriously problematic. It can be very difficult to do mythic raiding with your health bars up there. Because it's just a lot of looking around. Is Yaku's running that affliction? Love that spec, of course. Always affliction, bro. Coming Princess, well, you have to worry about that. You'll never be able to do Mythic Plus at high levels either. No, anything that requires you to basically pay attention every second of every fight, you're gonna struggle to do with your health bars here in the top.
Did you find something? I need some time to think.
The Coreway must be protected.
Okay, what are we killing? Now that we have the opals, we can meet Brinth in Golgren's Reach. She said there's a project she's working on there she wants me to help with. I wonder what it is.
Are you headed out?
I mean, I'm going where the fuck you tell me to go. I do Mythic Plus, my health is at the top, and I click everything. Dude, how? I don't know how you do that, but alright. It's very rare that I click things.
What is your command?
Weapons and warriors. Garlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best as I can.
The Titans will return.
Never bought them DPS ever, and I tank and heal too. Call me Princeps. Let me put it to you this way. There is no such thing as the wrong way to play a game, right? That's just obvious bullshit. And it's something that a lot of people buy into, especially when they become a little bit more versed in the game. They'll say, "Oh, you can't do this. You shouldn't do this. You can't do this. It's impossible to do this." It's not that it's impossible. The question is what you're doing optimal, right? And in that regard, is it optimal to click your buttons rather than to have keybinds for it? No, obviously not. Because when you're clicking, it is just going to be slower. It's going to be considerably slower. Because at some points, there's going to be choices that you have to make. So, for example, moving. If you have to turn around, are you walking backwards because you're busy clicking spells? Or are you turning and running away? Because that's much quicker, right? It's like keyboard turners. You get people that will do this. It's the easiest way to see that someone isn't really high level rating is when they're turning like that, right? Which is, sometimes required Because if you're clicking, you're not going to be able to move while your while your mouse is here. The other problem, of course, is you have to be looking at where you're clicking. Whereas I know where every single one of my buttons are, like exactly where they are, right? I don't have to look. I know where they are because my hands are used to it. And stuff that I've done on my characters is like all of my interrupts on every single one of my characters is on F2. Always on F2. So that I know exactly where I go for interrupts. All of my big cooldowns is always F3. So that I know exactly where to go for my interrupts. Or for my big cooldowns, my shields and stuff. So these are things that it's much easier to do. And it will absolutely help with efficiency. So it might be worth maybe just incorporating small keybinds into your gameplay. Like, you don't have to go super keybind heavy, suddenly keybind the whole fucking game. But it might be worth, you know, sort of just slowly getting used to keybinds. Because I promise you, once you start playing with keybinds, you'll not want to go back.
We all have our tasks.
Your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay Foreman Alvagar a visit?
Watch your step.
When I was a kid, just starting in WoW, I was using the arrow keys to move. Holy shit. That is quite far away from any of the other buttons that would be required. Is it just me, or is there a certain quest that's not showing up here?
Our forged paths intertwine.
I'm looking for a gift to give to a dear friend of mine.
Follow no directives but your own.
I'm 30. Wow, you're still a kid though, Dane Manavans. You're still a young'un. As a player who only complete the campaign, why do I complete every side quest in this expansion? Because the side quests are fucking phenomenal. That's why. At least thus far, every side quest I've done had like a cool story attached to it. Or some kind of world building. Wyvern, of course. You're a little one. A young'un. This campaign this time, more side quests and high quality truth. Which is obviously brilliant. My PC is dropping frames while flying here. There's even special side quests just for Demon Hunter and Warlocks. I'm 30, you're still a kid though. Grandpa Echo. Yep. I'm 39, bro. Death is at the door. Ooh, what's this? The title page of this journal is covered in precise geometric designs surrounding a circle in which the words Adelgon's journal are neatly printed. Communication initiate the journal. I have begun this journal because once I go into stasis lock, this may be the only record of my existence. I left Donegal a few cycles ago, and since then it has become clear that anyone unbound is not welcome in the city of Donegal. I asked the peacekeepers if they would keep out outlanders or traders that came to the city, an extreme hypothetical I realized, because they did not believe in the edicts, and they said no. I tried to employ logic with them, but logic left us when we began adhering to the edicts in the zealous way we do now. So I am exiled. We are exiled, and our memory gems will not be stored in the archive. Even with the archive no longer functioning, this seems a cruelty. A long-lost faith in the Titans returning and restoring our machines. But Merrick's and Baelgrim willfully ignore us. Willfully forgetting us? And the High Speaker. He cares for nothing but his machines and himself. I am glad I am now among friends. Sen family, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I've already met Edelgon. Isn't that other lady Edelgon? Cracking up at 39, being on death's door, my dude, in my 40s club with a bunch of these other folks. Dude, 39's... it's done, right? It's the end of the road. Domago, that is definitely the thing that caught my eye, right? Very much caught my eye. Why did they start doing it? Was it because they thought the Titans wouldn't come back unless they were completely following the edicts perfectly? For pages and pages, there are drawings and diagrams of the various buildings of Freyworld. Salens, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The various buildings of Freyworld. It is clear that Freyworld was not much of a settlement until Edelgon arrived. Hello, Journal. It has been a very, very long time since my first entry. As it turns out, the Unbound needed me more than I expected, but I have needed them as well. Many who were already here have taught me a great deal about finding my real passion in life. They are creating art for themselves, tending flowers, and just enjoying the nature around them. I do not yet know what my passion is, but I am sure I will find out. The next section is comprised of pages and pages more of architectural drawings, but also sketches of Ramoliths, cloud rocks, and other Isle of Dawn fauna. Dear Journal, I've become accustomed to taking longer walks through the worlds, and being alone there has led my processes to wander. For a reason unknown to me, I have been mulling over earthen beliefs. It seems to me that somewhere along the way, our subroutines must have gotten crisscrossed. I am sure that the archive failing has had something to do with this. I remember somehow our keeper, but no one remembers his name. I do not recall if we ever knew, or if we ever were not allowed to speak his name. His... that I remember. And the Titans. Who were they? We know them as beings of order and justice with unfathomable power. They used to communicate with us, but their names are lost as well. Erased? I do not know. Wow. On this page, there is a sketch in charcoal of the three shields at night, moonlight reflecting on the waters of the bay there. I did not race today, Journal. I walked. I walked to the Proscenium and to Golgrin's Reach, where the edicts were first composed, and Keeper and Watcher communed with the Titans. And I thought about us. My edict was to build and maintain the structures and facilities of Donegal and the Corway. But why? Why is the Corway so important? The Corway descends to the middle of Azeroth, but why did the Titans need access to the world's center? Is there another installation there? More earthen toiling in the dark? Perhaps that is where the Keepers have gone. Our job is finished. Their other children demand their attention. But I am getting morose. We don't need a Keeper. We can keep ourselves. And I would not be here in this beautiful home I made with my own craggy hands, eating a luscious pearl brought to me by my dear friend Ebona. Dude, this is insane. Aslan, how you doing, bro? I hope your day is going well. Oh yeah, it's amazing. Got to work, brother. It is cool to leave the stream up and let you play. Calnazar, thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, of course, someone was making Earthen radical on purpose. Could be some rogue keepers like Loken was doing. Either that or that crisscrossed feels like that's a clue. Like their edicts or their minds have gotten, their circuits, as she describes them, have gotten crisscrossed. It might be that there are memories from before the Titans that sort of intermingled with the memories after the Titans, and this is why, because clearly they can do it on their own. Clearly they don't need the Titans' edicts. Look at what they've built there. Here, literally on their own. On the next several pages, there are lists of supplies, plans, and and on one page, several different diagrams of intricately engineered kites. The quarry was overrun by Fungarians today. We lost several of our own. We went to Donegal, but Baelgrim would not see me. I thought him part of my sector, I thought. Edelgon's gone. Doesn't continue her sentence, but continues below, pressing harder on the page. If the Oathsworn's beliefs are true, I hope the Titans do come back and punt him down the causeway. Holy shit. Really, how you doing? Edelgon seems to not have written for many years. The next section is pages and pages of meeting notes and small doodles. Dear Journal, I do believe I have found my passion. No, it is not writing. In fact, I have decided I will no longer use this volume to journal since I cannot seem to use it solely for that purpose. I have realized that my passion is my people. I relish their enjoyment of their new freedom, and I am always in awe of their art and new ideas. I will protect them and lead them as I did as the Stone Ward, but not as a ward, but as one of their sector, a friend. The rest of the journal is comprised of doodles, meeting notes, architectural plans, battle plans, recipes for healing poultices, and sketches of the citizens of Freyworld. Very interesting. Holy crap. It's really no. I don't think it's a dumb reason. It, at least thus far, it seems like the story is incredibly well thought out. So I'm gonna go, yeah, of course we can discuss it. I want to do something. What's that book add-on again? Lorekeeper. There we go. But why would you give us to do the wards? Are you asking why Xal'atath would ask us to do the wards? Because remember, that was Xal'atath. And I think Xal'atath was doing that specifically to weaken the wards, to allow them to enter in. Because technically speaking, the wards would keep anyone from being able to teleport into Dalaran, right? Where do you get the... So where is... Oh, here we go. And I can confirm that it is retroactively. Dark Mephisto, the problem there would be those wards were not channeling magic. Those a ward is quite literally a defense mechanism. It's to ward off darkness or to ward off evil. But that's what a ward is. Xal'atath wouldn't need to fuck around with the wards. The room that she was in is literally where the power of Dalaran feeds into. That's why the council usually met there. That's why the council is there, because it's where the power feeds into. So it's sort of like the ley lines. The stone tablet has been eroded by time and weather alike. Many of the words appear to be missing. In early days, as stone knew, ancient earth toiled beneath of rumbling skies as deep of fire boiled. Across hills, up mountain peaks, the keepers was heard to survey for future holds. Arid earth now stirred. From stone, soil rose shoots of life, crags and ravines. Above, trees strode verdant feet, a wanderer of green. I wonder what this means. Dark Mephisto, no, it wasn't that she didn't want us to teleport out. It's that she wanted the ability to teleport in. Like, you can see the fight starts with Xalatath literally opening void portals for all of the void to come in. And those wards would have made that possible, right? So that they could come through portals into Dalaran. Otherwise, the wards would have stopped those portals from happening. But once you weaken the wards, they can now come in. Is there a way a mage can change in wards? No, I don't think so. Jay, yes, but it's not for her. Remember, she's inside. But what she needs is her army inside. Right? Because it doesn't happen, then it doesn't... Well, how fucking strong she could probably do it alone. But to get her entire army in, she needs portals. And I think the wards... Remember, we are just spitballing here, right? None of us know, because Blizzard never actually gave us any information on that. But I would argue we were helping her weaken the wards. Yeah, that is true. Arian, how you doing? Also, because it's the only bars I need.
Another interruption.
What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work within the Ringing Deeps. Help.
Remain
Hey.
vigilant.
What am I not... Like, what the fuck? It's clearly supposed to be in your weapon crates. Oh. In the cutscene, or am I misremembering? Of course we were. We did it at the behest of the dead Archmage. She inhabited, correct? Yes. Yes, we were helping her screw us over. Where are the other people I'm supposed to help? Or ask for help, rather. What do you mean WoW was saved? How was WoW saved? Oh, Dark Mephisto is scrolling up now. Hold up. Probably either way. No more Dalaran, no more wards. You didn't like Dalaran? How could you dislike Dalaran, bro?
A new
Each of us will inevitably shut down one way or another. What matters is what we leave behind afterwards. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whomever comes after me.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
All this doom and gloom about the Earth and all shutting down. Not me. I'll find a way to stay operating if it's the last thing I do. Which I guess it would be if I can't figure something out.
May your choices return you here.
You don't like... Dude, what? You're high as fuck, bro. Like, how can you not like Dalaran? Dalaran is an awesome, awesome city. What are you talking about? Merrimack. What is my purpose? If all things will end, what is the point of today? Why should I take any action at all? Go help. I spent 7 years of my life playing Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, so did I. It was still fun. Okay, so they like poles. Do you think different rocks and poles and stuff have different tastes for them? It's a bit overused. I like Dalaran. It's not what I mean. Still go there. I've spent 7 years of my life playing Wrath of the Lich King on various private and non-private servers. It's like if you spend 7 years eating boiled eggs every day, 3 times a day. Even if you love eggs, you wouldn't stand them after that much. Yeah, but what? So you did this to yourself? Dalaran is too small and annoying. Shattrath is also a cool city, but I still like Dalaran.
Communication initiated.
Gorhaks are not to be underestimated. I've fought them before, but none so organized as this tribe.
We will continue.
Good work. I'm glad you were able to recruit some fighters. It is worse than I expected, and we will need everyone we have.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
The poles that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pole farming as their primary reason for existing. The Golocks continue to pilfer poles at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Golocks, search them for stolen poles. Let us recover as many as we can.
Return if you wish to speak again.
Agathar, most of the farmers are already out in the field defending their positions. I have trained them as best I could, given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gathered to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
May the Titans carve your path.
What do we do now? There are so many Golocks. It's all over. We can't win. Steady now. Trust in your training and in each other. Yeah, I don't know if farmers will be able to do this, but alright. Oh, wait, these little bitches. Like, why is this such a big problem? Seriously, the earthen can't kill these little things? They call them Golocks. I actually don't mind the fact that they have different names to us. Of course, they wouldn't call them, like, Agatha is the name given to an inner earth realm in esotericism. Do you think there's a clue there? Murlocs over Gorloks? I don't know what the Gorloks are here, because they're not referring to these little ones. But they're also not calling them Murlocs, so I don't know exactly what they're calling these things. But I don't know if those might be the Gorloks, but they're elementals, so fuck knows what they are. Oh, come on. Oh, this is a big boy? For the Oracle's faction in Sholazar that were fighting the Volfar? How do you even know that, bro? How do you remember that? It's nice to see that there are Murlocs fucking everywhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's very hard to remember what you're talking about. I don't remember any of that. Oh, Echo is standing in Divider Man. Not a nice thing to say. But if I am president, does that mean I can tax you? Their question was annoying as fuck. I don't remember any of that, bro. I remember Sholazar Basin being annoying as fuck, but I don't exactly remember everything I did there.
Work cycle interrupted.
We need to return these poles to the farmers.
Faith.
Thank you, Akalon. Eliminating the Gorlok threat was just one of our objectives here. Giving the farmers their lives back is another.
May the Titans carve your path.
Excellent. As long as they fight together and for each other, I believe we will be victorious.
Return if you wish to speak again.
I was once a commander of peacekeepers in Dornogal. The peacekeepers are not as well versed in warfare as the Storm Riders, but we are still trained and armed to protect the denizens of the city. While the Oathsworn are well protected behind the walls of Dornogal, the Unbound were left to fend for themselves against Gorloks, Fongorians, Kobolds, and even Nerubians. Over time, I realized that in order to carry out my charge of protecting the Earthen, I would have to leave the city. Since then, I have journeyed across the Isle of Dawn, helping any and all Earthen I come across.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
It seems the Gorloks have been bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. Dude, they do call them Gorloks, though. You can understand what Akuma is saying. Interesting. She is on bulk opium. Summon elementals. That explains how they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the Colossi. Colossi already in the field. I need you to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlok Shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. They should end the Gorlok threat to the farmers once and for all.
Resuming work cycle.
Purple Lurgle. How is Sholazar connected to the underground world? Because that race was very specific to that area. What was Freya doing underground? Well, it seems like all of the keepers were underground doing questionable things, shall we say. Like, the Keepers seem to have hung out underground quite often. Domago, what do you mean you really like the Rothy history? How are you scared Blizzard is going to ruin them? Like, in what way? Wait, who's what? Why are we talking about mongrels now? What's going on, chat? Yeah, I just want to say, the Arathi that you know currently on Azeroth are not even close to the same as the Arathi that we're talking about here. The Arathi we're talking about here left long ago.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Thank you for your aid, stranger. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You have given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is all we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Let us now return our attention to Agathar.
Journey far and safe.
People they traveled with? Wait, who? Fuck. Shit. Uncle Thor died? When you get lost in a strange land, maybe strange things happen. Yeah, you never know, you know. It's late at night. The stars are out. You're feeling a little horny. There's no one else around. What are you going to do? But I will say, to argue on this, it would all depend on numbers, right? The reason elves have a low opinion of humans is because elves don't really mix with humans. There's no real intermingling that happens. It's very rare. So obviously they look at humans and they think humans are brutes. Humans are not refined. You can already see how the blood elves of today and just the elves in general of today have softened their approach to humans the more they come into contact with humans. So it's very easy to believe that the Arathi, once they left and you just had these humans and these elves next to you, eventually you fall in love. You know, eventually this starts happening more and more often. And then sorry. The other thing that needs to be remembered here is they all followed the light. So they had that connection. And we know that the new empire of the Arathi is an empire bathed in light. So fundamentally, they had that religious connection between one another, which most likely overcame the connection with the whatever differences they may have had.
Hey there.
But I lost it all. James book scrolls like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yokels here won't tell me any more about Basaltius.
See you around.
I will try. But what just happened? Oh, Wishdev, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, sir. Pat Lynn, how you doing? Provian, how you doing, brother? It is very good. Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You're not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both of your continuing functioning too much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Curon, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Who is this guy? Provian, yeah. I'm loving the quests. Even the side quests are fucking awesome. This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No. Don't look at me like that. All right, I will tell you where it is, but that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There is a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Mulok or Maluk. Let's go look for Maluk. Yeah, some of the side quests are just normal sort of, you know, whatever kind of quests, but there's been a few that's actually been really, really good. Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires, I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. Thanks for everything. I love how none of them want to tell me anything, and yet they've told me everything.
Hello.
You got them to talk to you? Amazing. That is more information than I thought they had.
Safe travels.
So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle. But I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltia's knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
See you later.
No, Manavans, don't do this to me. Now I want to watch Harry Potter again. Hey, Jen, how you doing, brother?
How are you?
What took you so long? Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily, they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. That's our annoyed sign. Let me know when you are ready to enter the cave. After you. So these are the 4 stones. Uh-huh.
You need something?
Look at the walls of this cave. Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath.
Safe travels.
According to the Earthen, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. They are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few. We're so close, so we might as well try.
See you later.
I'll be honest, I like this new way of Blizzard storytelling a lot more. Putting most of the, putting a lot of the story inside side quests just feel a lot better. Because the world really does feel like it's telling its own story now, which is super cool. No, I definitely don't miss collecting bear organs, especially the bears on Azeroth, that some of them don't even have lungs. Collect 7 bear assholes. Oh, but did I mention that only every 4th bear actually has an asshole? The rest don't poop. If Acheron was collecting Talbot dung in the ground, I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't want to miss it. Hey.
Good day to you. See you around. Have a good
What am I doing? Alright, let's summon him.
See you around.
The fuck? What am I supposed to do? Where are all these James? What just happened to them? I can't place them. Oh, she wants me to do it in exact order. I feel like this is wrong. This isn't gonna work. This might be Earth Cores. Let's give it a go. Do you think it was a king? Because of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Okay. Oh, here we go. Saltius. I'm here to grant you your heart's desire. Oh, I know what's gonna happen here. I know what's gonna happen here. She's gonna wish for something, and it's gonna literally give her the something which is gonna basically kill her.
Hello.
This knowledge, can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind? Gilneas, maybe an Ogrimmar. I will be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
See you later.
Fuck. Dude. That's dark.
Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Monkey Duster, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most generous chat on Twitch. Thank you, sir. That is fucking dark, man. Holy shit. So in other words, no one may learn anything. Hey. Hey, the gate cracked. Thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Okay, this must be a... What am I not getting? Oh, here we go.
Tell me, what drives
I was supposed to
you?
decode on earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Rika takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Coden? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
May all paths be open to you.
Oh, damn. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Get cracked. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. You're far too kind. If only Magni had done that, we would be much better off. If only Magni had done what, Apocalypse? Ah, here we go, Coden. Turns the bot to river carefully. Perfectly rounded. No cracks. A smooth lip. Rika's done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Dude, go flirt with her on your own fucking time. Ooh, more quests. You deserve all the support. Get cracked. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well done, champion. Let's not start that again, chat. Let's not start that. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife has been reported at night. Combined with villager Modina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt if you searched the tunnels. Several suns ago, my friend Modina ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Rika to help her craftsmanship. Modina was excited, I remember, a rare feeling for earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Sounds like he's a little bit in love, no? Oh, Norderman, how you doing? It's called Dialogue UI.
I'm a rich bitch now.
Oh, shit. Batulin with the 5 community subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some hearts in chat? Thank you, thank you, thank you, Batulin. I very much appreciate the support. Batlin, thank you. You guys are very, very kind today. You can see it's a new expansion, right? Everyone's just sort of... Or is it because it's payday? Or which one is it? Dude, what the fuck are these spores? It's both. I'm not complaining. The bait as well? Oh yeah, and the bait, of course. But I still appreciate it. Been waiting for this release? True. It definitely is exciting. Which is weird, because it's not like we really waited that long. I mean, Dragonflight didn't have a lot of downtime. Oh, there we go. Notes. Can I read these? Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. Can I not read the notes? The slate tablet is carefully etched with earthen writing. Why am I not seeing this slate tablet? Or am I just not fucking using my eyes? X-Drive, how are you doing? It's all a plot, Akko. They write it into their taxes as donations to Africa, so the IRS thinks they're more useful than the UN. Oh, you bastards. Using me like that? Using me for your fucking tax write-offs? You bastard. Gave me the bird, slow bastards? What do you mean? When should you have gotten it? I do have a WoW-related question, if you don't mind me asking. Bro, I'm playing WoW. You're welcome to ask whatever the fuck you want, man. It is why I'm here. To be fair, you guys ask me WoW questions even when we're not playing WoW, so please, go ahead, ask. The only time I will ignore your questions if there's a story thing happening. In which case, no. I will first do the story thing. But otherwise, we can chat. For the quest experience is far better. I'm enjoying it more. I'm 100% with you. Medina found. Oh shit. Yeah, she is down. Chunks of stone are missing from the earthen body, and the remains are streaked with mud. Tiny pale mushrooms sprout densely all over the corpse. Larger, bulbous growth protrudes from the earthen's mouth and ears. A broken memory gem sits crushed within the body. This must be Medina. Dude, but how? They're made of stone. There's one funky called Medina. Yep. She is all manner of fucked up. Wait, mushrooms can grow in stone? I guess it's possible. Those things are literally unkillable. I love the music change into the cave. Like, the caves have this much more dark sound to them. Like sort of a heavy sound. It's nice. Some moisture. They don't care about the rest. I'm pretty sure mushrooms may actually be alien. Along with octopi. Or octopuses. However the fuck you say that. I know you guys told me before, but I can't remember now. Which one is the correct one? Octopuses. Yeah. Octopuses. A stone stalker? Here? Their habitat resides far beneath the owl's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. Medina's notes. Oh no.
Welcome, Outlander.
Who looks through the things you retrieved one by one. So, you risked your life to find our friend. But Dina is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body has already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now and make us pot? Will you help me?
Follow no directives but your own.
Place the ore over here. I had ore? Oh. And now what? Alright, and now what? Oh. Unfired pot placed in the forge.
Hey!
Mr. Tiggles, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, X-Rifle is here. Anyone got an idea on why I can't enter the dungeon when I am in group with her? Wait, not sure if you can help me. My girlfriend got me to play WoW. I'm currently at level 62 and we wanted to go Heroic Halls of Stone. When we want to enter together, I am not able to enter the dungeon. The game tells me I need to be level 83. However, if we are not in a group, I am able to enter it no problem. We also have done several dungeons together before. 83. All I can think is, bro, the game doesn't believe you that it's your girlfriend. You're a WoW player. You don't have a girlfriend. But no, on a serious note, I genuinely don't fucking know, bro. Because that... Yeah, did you invite her or did she invite you? She's in Wrath of the Lich King Time Walking and he isn't? Oh. Wait, no. Is she in Time Walking? One day I will get my husband to play with me. You're a WoW player, Ophelia. You don't have a husband. Don't lie. It's always nice when all these nerds try to pretend they're in relationships. Funny. I have been led to believe that nerds do not get love. But no, on a serious note, extra... I genuinely don't know. Is it possible that the heroics you want to do is locked to max level? Can you do heroic time walking at any level? Yeah, all I can think is to try to do a non-time walking one and see if that works. Shadow Rodney, how you doing, bro? Ah, Ophelia, so that's the trick. You make your husband before you started playing WoW. Okay, I believe you. You're good. You can stay. Yeah, we just started, Shadow Rodney. Well, not just. We've been here for about 7 hours. But it feels like I just started. It's really fun. Or you meet him on WoW? Yeah, I don't know about that. But then again, I play like the most antisocial motherfucker on the planet. So I genuinely don't meet anyone in this game. If it wasn't for the live streams, I would not know a single person playing WoW.
Speak freely. No.
Almost done. It needs a bit of time in the fire to sit.
Journey far and safe.
Oh my god, welcome back.
Hey.
Subdivisions, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did one of them talk to Chromite? Oh, Chromite to level that way? I have no idea. Is she not to talk to her again to turn it off? Yeah, that could actually be it. Rakan, so I will say, from a storytelling perspective, this is better than Legion. Legion's story was phenomenal because it was a story we knew intimately. So it will, like, it's going to be hard. And obviously, we already saw the whole of Legion, so there's a lot more going on there. But purely from a storytelling perspective, so not commenting on the story itself, I would argue this story is being told better than any other expansion ever. The quests feel a lot more rounded. They feel a lot more actual. Like there's even the dialogue feels a bit more real. It doesn't feel so much as if you're just being talked at, but as if people are actually responding to things that's going on. And there's these little conversations that's happening between NPCs even after you've handed in a quest that sort of fills out the dialogue and makes it feel a lot more normal, right? How people would normally talk to one another, which is really cool, in my opinion. Hello is one of the best zones I've ever played in WoW. Leazar, how you doing, bro? I'm not even there yet. As a mostly solo player myself, I really appreciate the follower dungeons. Therowen, how you doing? Yeah, the follow dungeon was actually pretty fun.
You don't look busy enough.
Oh god, I'm hiding. Lay low. Woman Grimera sent you. She must be worried that we haven't synced over our quota.
Stay productive.
I got cut off from the rest of the crew. We did not expect to be attacked by Nerubians, though I can't imagine the rest quitting. Our duty is too important to give up just yet. Barging right into the mine could cause the Nerubians to frenzy and hurt the others, so I found a third way to get in earlier. Though undetected, will still be tough. Follow me.
I'm still working. Are you leaving?
What the? I guess I'm just flying up.
Do you intend to idle?
You made it
all
undetected.
day?
Good. Time to surprise these Nerubians.
If that is all.
A long way down to be sure, but I am certain that you can make it. If you doubt yourself, I made some parachutes to help you stick the landing. Once you get to the bottom of the cave, look for Cinderag. She's the most senior of the group and probably has the best idea on how to rescue the team.
Back to work.
Easy. I'm pissed about the war within for a very simple reason. My goblin MM Hunter is forced to be either a Dark Ranger or a Sentinel, neither fits. Or is what I wanted for a big boom boom sniper man. But that's because you're playing Hunter. Imagine if you were playing an actual good class. Like how cool would that be? And Aqua's World, everyone's players are, well, it's the only class that really makes sense, no? Like, we could run this through. Warlock is by far the coolest class in the game. Also the most fun class in the game. Also, arguably, one of the most powerful classes in the game. Also has the best lore in the game. So, I'm not entirely sure why you would play anything other than Warlock. Taking a minute to kill a mob. I two-shot. Yeah, it's because you're a pussy. They know Hunter players are stupid as fuck, so they have to give you a big burst. Like, if you had to shoot a third shot, you'd just die. You'd be like, wait, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this thing attacking me? What am I supposed to do here? Hollis Demonology is really fun. I play many classes, but my least favorite is Shaman. I'm a balanced druid. No love for us hunters? No, absolutely not.
Have you met your quota?
Who are you and why are you here? I'm trying to help you.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
I'll be direct with you. We have a goal here, and those opals are at the center of it. No one will leave until we get the job done. The opals are too important. If you could gather enough ore, we could convince them to leave, but be careful. Those Nerubians are dangerous.
Keep me informed.
So Foreman Alvagar sent you. That explains it. The situation is not great. This place is crawling with the Nerubians, and they're showing us no mercy. They forced us to mine and took our hard-earned opals. When you disobey, they wipe you up. I was barely able to escape them when they came. The others, well, that's where you come in. With you, you're distracting them. I can go rally the waved earth.
If that is all.
Let's go do this. The world quest literally called the power of friendship. Well, it's nice when Blizzard makes fun of themselves. Hopefully that is what it is. Blizzard just poking fun of themselves. Like knowing full well that people really didn't like the fact that Dragonflight was so power of friendshipy. Hunter from the WoW cinematic. I'm not a fan. But I'm just Warlock. Warlock has always been my class. Like, I genuinely can't imagine playing anything other than Warlock. Dude, I have a massive headache. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I really like the Faltoran in Legion, so now I play one. Orc Warlock, bro. Oh, I don't disagree with you. I think Shadowlands, if you were to just tell people about Shadowlands, it's a terrible shame. Or about Dragonflight, sorry. If you tell people about Dragonflight, it's a terrible shame. But I do agree with you in context of what came before it. Because it's not just Shadowlands. Yes, Shadowlands was really bad. But remember, a lot of people also didn't like Dragonflight very much. BFA very much. So it is sort of like we needed a palate cleanser. The game desperately needed something new. It's more like WoW than DF? I mean, I don't have a problem with that necessarily. Things have to change. You can't just stay the same. But it is probably true. Shadowlands did have more, more of the war feel. Shadowlands had other problems, though, that were much, much larger. Outlander, how much have you seen on the Isle? Have you seen the state of our society? There is a dysfunction. These opals have the potential of renewing crucial technology that can change this. If there's a chance to fix our society, every one of us is willing to lay down our existence.
Keep me informed.
Only the Titans may know. The Nerubians showed up only a few cycles after we arrived. They were vicious, killing and imprisoning those that did not listen to them. So we did what we Earthen know. We fell in line.
Stay productive.
A few cycles after they arrived. Wait, how long have they been in here? From a lore standpoint, it's honestly just depressing. The wasted potential that's forever squandered. Oh yeah, true, Norman. Very true. The lore in Shadowlands was great. It was overshadowed by all the issues. I've said this before. I don't know how many of you have ever heard this, but it is something that I'll always repeat because it bears repeating. Shadowlands had one big problem, and that was narrative. Lore-wise, one of the best expansions, right up there with Legion, right up there with BFA, right up there with pretty much every expansion. Lore-wise. Narrative-wise, arguably the worst expansion ever, even worse than World of Draenor. Like, its narrative was just terrible. It really struggled to do the narrative. Now, that could have been due to just the ongoing problems at Blizzard. It could have been due to rushed rewrites. I know for a fact there were rewrites. I had inside information about rewrites that had happened. So it could have been a number of things, but yeah, the narrative was the thing that really fucked it hard. But lore-wise, even now, I mean, go look at my videos. Tiger, how you doing, by the way? But go look at my videos now, even now, years later. I'm still using lore from Shadowlands because there's some really solid lore in the Shadowlands. The problem was just the narrative that really let it down.
Watch your step.
Why did the Nubians have to show up? We were almost complete.
You go wherever you
We collected
please,
much.
don't
I worry that it still won't be enough.
Back to work. I'm still working. Are you leaving?
Some have started to evacuate, but there's still a stubborn few that just won't let go. Could you say something? Maybe an outsider's perspective will get them moving.
If that is all.
I think characters like Fiona and her caravan crew in Eastern and Western Plaguelands are much better storytelling than putting these world leaders with the players picking up poop from the Afterlife Cleftus or whatever. I think you need a bit of both. I think you do need you need to be questing alongside the heroes of World of Warcraft. But I think you also need these. Like, the side quests are pretty much, none of them are with the heroes. It's with ordinary people in ordinary worlds. And they're introducing you to their world through storytelling, which I think is brilliant, right? It's doing the work that you want to have happen. I heard some people say this. I would be interested to know how many of you feel the same way. But I have heard some people say they wish the character could be at the center of the story a bit more. How many of you feel the same way? I don't mean at the center of the story as being the hero. I mean at the center of the story as in your character is the one that moves the story forward. So it's not you questing with heroes like Anduin and Illyria. It's just that it's your character that's doing things, like in, old vanilla WoW and in TBC, where how often did you actually quest with the heroes? The player are a collective of heroes? Well, yes, but also we make small changes. No, thanks, I don't that. I want to be a humble no-name, or as close as possible. Kind of like that the players are collective heroes.
Outsiders detected.
Since you're here, perhaps you can help. Okay, it worked, thank you. Any Earth Unsaved is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left.
I'm still working.
Dude, they keep talking about them. 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 They keep tal having little time left, which makes me wonder, are we going to be able to save them?
Keep me
Oh,
informed.
damn. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Edward Sousa, thanks for the sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome to the most degenerate chat on Twitch. Thank you. You're far too kind. I really appreciate that. More RPG experience? Dark, I think so too. I think it is about the RPG experience for the most part. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through them.
Watch your step.
Let's go. Not necessarily. They did say within 10 cycles, which means likely 10,000 years. So even if they do become a playable race, they'll still be able to fucking live much longer than what you will. So you don't have to worry about them dying too soon. And that could actually make a cool story arc. You're playing with a dying race. Because technically speaking, you are playing with a dying race when you play Undead. Night Munchies, how you doing? Can open what when it's time, Night Munchies? How would you fix what story-wise? What? What was wrong with what? I don't think anyone complained about what storyline. Did they? I feel like the biggest complaint with WoD was gameplay, not really story. The story of WoD was phenomenal, in my opinion. I do think there was, again, a bit of cut content, and maybe they could have leaned a bit harder into
Make it quick.
places like Shattrath. But fundamentally, I think WoD was great. Story was fine, but it's my least favorite. You made it back. I was beginning to think all hope was destroyed. Alvagar filled me in on the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe and we got the Opal too. A small win, but a win.
Back to work.
Right. Renown 5. Easy. Ethan Heretic, how you doing, bro? Since you're the wild lore guy, question, do we know exactly what the crystal in the Ashbringer is or is from? Because I have a weird theory. Talking about the sword, Ashbringer. I'm sure they know. But if you're asking specifically, I don't know. I mean, if you're asking what type of Naru or who was the Naru, then that I don't fucking know. Right? But I know it's, as chat just said there, it is part of a Naru, or at least a crystal from a Naru, but I don't know the exact lore. I don't know a lot about weapon lore, apart from the Warlock lore. So the Warlock weapon lore, I studied a lot during Legion, but not so much a lot of the other classes. And I'll only really study that if it becomes necessary for one of the theories. So if we ever head into a light expansion like the Arathi, then that is something that I will be studying up on. But yeah, I genuinely Like, I can't talk. I don't think we even know. Like, do we actually know if it, like, who's the specific Naru that it's from? Is that ever actually discussed in detail? I don't think so. Yeah, I saw that theory, Matt. I saw that theory. I'm not entirely... Shanaru? Okay. I'm gonna go grab some food now, guys. I'm just trying to see if there's a channel we can raid. Question from someone who hasn't seen WoW in quite a while. What's the icon between Eye of Kilrog and Healthstone? Oh, this. It's like a thing that you summon in Zereth Mortis. Like a little... I don't know what the fuck... It's like a little helper kind of thing. No. I have to remove that. I'll do that tomorrow before the stream starts. I'll just sort up my bags and sort up my bars and stuff. Nah, fuck it. You guys can go watch whoever you want. I will be back tomorrow. Same time as today. So hopefully I see you here. Hopefully you come to hang out. I have to go to bed now. Well, not to bed now. I have to go off now because I have to go make food. And then I have to go to bed because I have gym in the morning. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm not fucking up my sleep schedule again. It's taken me months to get the stream schedule ready. So hopefully tomorrow we'll finish all of the side quests in Khazalgar. And then we can go to Hollowfall. So, I'm really looking forward to the next step. It's going to be super interesting. But ladies and gentlemen, I really appreciate all of you from the bottom of my heart for coming out, for hanging out with me, for spending your time with me. I hope you enjoyed it. As always, be good to each other. Be kind to each other. And I will see all of you in the next one. Peace.